Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
We call this Emotional Support Sunday. Because Luna is weak. I am sensitive today. Hello, noob.
You're not doing their best.
Yeah, I'm very sensitive today, okay? Don't bully, I'm gonna cry. So I turned up my microphone a little. Yeah?
Yeah, I think you didn't need to. You can actually turn it down a little.
Okay.
You're actually good, yeah.
Hello. Just a little.
Yep.
Yeah, don't worry, I can just... Good. I have a soundboard, so I can literally do it.
Damn, like, look at you having all the tools of streamer.
Well, a soundboard, it's like... What's it called? An interface, that's what they call it.
Is this nice?
Yeah.
Being a knob. Audio interface knob.
Yeah, there's a knob, yeah. Exactly. But yeah, sorry.
Case 2.
Case 2. Game 2.
2. Part 7.
Part 7. There was no accident.
Oh, also, you need to
I was drugged with sleeping pills. I will after this.
Yes.
I was murdered. Like that person. Yes, we finished the first game.
The trilogy.
Yeah, there's a trilogy. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Ini?
Ini? Is that like in it? But with an accent?
Oh no. Not again. I finally get to see you again and... It's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. Yeah, let me just share the game with you, Argo. I'm sorry.
There we go, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, case 2 and my RSS feel like freaking...
Name a more iconic duo. Yeah. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. Oh, I thought they killed Phoenix. No, he's fine.
That would be something.
I can't believe something like this happened.
Can you imagine the twist that Phoenix was all the time channeled?
Yeah. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess. Keep playing through my mind. He is actually Mia Fey. She never died. It was Phoenix who died that day.
Oh my god. That would be like Uchikoshi writing.
Level, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3:45 p.m. Hold on.
Charlie. Oh wow. What depressing rain.
Charlie.
It's funny, I actually finished raining here.
Man, move away. I want to see Charlie.
Charlie. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you?
No, I guess.
But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with the day of sun. It's what that girl said. I stake my life on it.
Well, it's the weather.
But that's why I didn't bother to bring umbrella today. What nerve, calling herself a weather girl. She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit.
Is that green tie Andrew Horowitz? I am not sure. I don't know what Andrew Horowitz looks like.
Andrew Horowitz? Well, yeah.
About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl?
I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon.
Remind me never to end up under his knife.
I'm here today because of the incident.
Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're the doctor at...
Damn. It's really quite upsetting. You hear me? Upsetting! I'm upset. This is how upset looks like.
Yeah, this is what upset looks like. I know how to emote. Yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry if I sound a little sleepy. I'm just sad.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's life.
It's the part of life, but
I was
Okay.
allowed to have an emotional support plushie today.
yes, Bobo is there. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't wanna cancel today under any means, so I just had to suck it up, I guess. I don't regret it, but I'm just yeah.
Don't regret it, but it's just like it's a process.
It's a process. I might be normal in
It's
like
like-
an hour or two. But
It's like
I'm
going.
not
It's like going to the dentist. You know. You know you
Yeah.
have to. You go there, but it's a process. And
Yeah, and you don't like it. Okay, and then I'll put Babu like here, and then yeah.
it's not like you. Yeah, you don't like the process, not the fact that you street. Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to get Philo a little better. That's all.
Yep.
He wears the keyboardist from the brand Tally Hall. Oh, he wears the green tie. I do know Tally Hall. Well, I know of them at least. I'm a little beyond that generation, I suppose. Yes, I heard you. I agree. It's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray.
The one that screwed up was the nurse. It was her that got the medication mixed up and killed those 14 patients. Jesus, what the hell did
Yeah,
they
what-
do?
Yeah. What was in that
Right.
medicine? Jesus Christ.
Like, what is the medicine that the mix-up can cause them to just die?
Exactly.
And yeah, now listen good. And yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. Wow, how dare she?
Yeah.
So she didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker. She's up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash, crash, instantly transforming her car into accordion model. Accordion model. Oh boy. This
That's
CG
right.
looks so funny in HD.
Yeah. That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and a nurse's mysterious fatal accident. Realized that my brother's trip to Japan lines up with the Draken East release date so he could get it for me since it's only available as a limited release in the Gundam base stores. Ooh.
Gee.
You should definitely do that. That sounds so fun.
You making a list for the stuff for your brother to buy? Or...
Yeah. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident.
That's fair assumption. It's a
Yeah.
weird coincidence. Why would I? No, I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would they want to kill the nurse? She's the one who killed those 40 patients, not me.
I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now?
It's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. There's just one though. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. You understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic.
You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I want to go either.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So, what would you like me to do about it? Man, what a pose.
I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. It's like Light Yagami pose.
Yeah. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right?
It's confirmed, it's Bobu.
No.
No, you're good.
No, it's not. I slept in, that's why.
No, it's not something only you can do.
Hmm?
Maya Fey, you know this girl, correct?
Maya, why would you know her name?
Heard you were working under her for a little while.
Well, yes, I mean, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her?
Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if...
Well, we worked
Maya,
a few trials
are you a
together,
lawyer?
which went back to her hometown to undergo more training.
Ah yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. I even know
What?
where you are.
Wait, I'm not...
Did Phoenix forget to change the Google company, you know,
Yeah, Faye and Cola
profile.
offices, yeah.
profile and it's still Faye office?
It'd be funny.
She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training.
Huh?
An acquaintance who knows a lot about this mystical sort of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Faye.
Is Maya really that famous?
They've already set up an appointment.
For what?
What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed.
Oh. Maya, I wonder what she's up to right now. We, the women of the Fae clan, has always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. The men of Woe Fae, indeed.
On continuing training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request.
A condition?
The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again.
Me?
And this is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you?
Okay.
Wow.
I don't get it. If he thinks his boss Maya's on vacation or Maya's Phoenix's GF. No, he thinks... Maya told this guy that Phoenix was her assistant, not the other way around.
Or at least assume so. Like, he thinks that the power balance is that Maya is
he thinks that the power balance is that Maya is the boss, basically. So...
Which is kind of funny assumption.
Yeah. That's how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor.
Because it's not very prejudiced view, so it's kind of funny. How,
yeah. It's like the opposite.
19:25 p.m. Climb Witch. Witch.
Oh, it's 3 days after my bit.
So this is Kurain Village, Maya's hometown.
Wow. Nice stone.
Ah!
Who this?
But
Look at that
why?
forehead.
Hello there. You what?
If Clavier saw it.
Yeah. What an odd little girl.
Wow, forehead.
Hey, wait up,
That's
Pearly. Someone else is coming this way. Nick! Maya, how are you? Good to see you again.
Well, I didn't think you'd really show up.
It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away.
Well, maybe I exaggerated. Just a little.
It's only 2 hours by train. If I'd known you were this close, I'd have visited more. It's just been lies. Like, it's across the fucking country, and then it's just like, oh, yeah,
No,
2
but
hours.
yeah, that goodbye was like, oh my god, I'm living to another country, right?
But it's just 2 hours away.
And it's especially extremely funny if you consider it based on Japan, right?
Yeah.
Because it would be fair to assume she's moving like 8 hours by train somewhere,
Yes.
right?
Yes. But no.
But like 2 hours
is
by
the-
train in Japan is like extremely close.
This is the equivalent of basically where I lived comparing to Tokyo, which was like an hour away.
Yeah.
It's like fucking nothing. Also, hello Toshi. Hiya, this is emotional support stream. I'm soft, so please don't bully me. Thank you.
So yeah, basically it's like 1 hour. 1 hour is already just on the tip of the.
Yeah.
Just go anytime you want, and 2 hours is like, okay, I just need to plan to.
Yeah, but it's a day trip. It's fine. I would never bully
Yeah.
you. Don't worry. I know.
You can no.
Thank you, Toshi.
It's still type of trip you just make. You one day you come and go back the same.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a
Yeah.
day trip. Yes, that's what a
Yeah.
day trip means. Yes.
I'm getting bullied.
No, I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying.
No, but that's what I meant when I say day trip, is that when you take
Yes.
a day trip, you go out and home on the same day. Right? Yeah.
Yep.
No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Till I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself.
What's your limit for a day trip, by the way? Like,
Me?
yeah, one way. How many hours?
I mean, we did, what, 2.5 free when we were going to Hunestel?
Yeah, I think 3
So
for
about
me
that.
would be
Yeah,
3.
free. Yeah.
3 for me would be a
Each
day
way,
trip range.
yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna joke about the V2 remodel and washing machines, but I decided not to.
I don't even dare to ask what was the joke even.
No.
I said, thank you all for coming. Look at the avatars.
Yeah, look at all your little avatars. You're so cute. Oh, well.
Oh, remember there's also a drop game. Don't forget about the drop game,
Yeah.
just as a reminder.
Yeah. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Argo just demonstrates the most pathetic drop
Oi!
possible.
I'm just bongoing to the side.
Hehe.
Yeah, we just need to talk.
Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon.
Actually, does it say? So she's a year older. Yeah,
Yes,
until a
they
year
did
ago.
move the year, yes.
Yep, thank you. But this case, do you know the messy story behind it?
Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse. Killed her in what appeared to be a car accident.
I
Huh?
honestly think, also, like, I
Yes.
just think the Grey was very pushy about it and she was kind of pushed to just kind of do it.
Yeah.
So,
So what is this My Intelligence Network anyway?
The tabloids.
But yeah,
I just imagine her reading some teenage girl tabloid, you know.
well, okay, noob, it's not that he, like, the question, like, because when you say a killing, it doesn't necessarily imply any sort of intent,
Malpractice.
necessarily.
It was
Malpractice. So that means there was an accident that 14
And also,
people
it's
died.
very vague. From the info we got, it's extremely
Yeah.
vague, so it's very hard to judge it.
It's like, the implication is that 14 people had their medicine mixed up and it caused all of them to die.
And
Which
it could
sounds
be the fault of
incredibly
the nurse,
suspicious.
not his. It could be.
Yeah, it could have been the fault of the nurse, but it could also have been his fault. That he asked her to
Absolutely.
give them something that would kill them.
That would need an investigation, because there's also a possibility that the medicine was labeled.
Yes.
And that is another.
Yes,
part.
then that might be the fault of the pharmaceutical company. Like, I'm very
Exactly.
surprised that it's been a year and nobody has, like, figured this shit out. I can still land
It's
someone...
worrying.
No, yes, of course it can land someone in jail. The question is, where does the culpability lie? Because, okay,
Yep.
let's just give like a harmless example, right? We don't need to talk about murder or dying or anything. So let's say that the pharmaceutical company who makes... Let's say that they make both paracetamol and ibuprofen, right? And then they mislabel them. Right, so the paracetamol has been labeled ibuprofen and vice versa. Then I take one of them expecting it to be one, and then it doesn't work because it's the wrong medication. That is not the fault of the clerk who sold me the bottle, right? That is the fault of the pharmaceutical company who mislabeled them. Because the pharmacist obviously has to assume, like, yes, this is correct, right? Like, the pharmacist obviously has to assume when they're handed over a shipment from the company that they're like, okay, we got the correct medicine in the correct
You
bottles.
can't. You
They're not
can't test
supposed
the
to
drugs. The only thing.
Yeah.
The only thing they could do from experience is to be sus if they don't look as they expect them to.
Yeah. But usually the problem is with, like, especially in today's society, every single bottle of medication is safety sealed. So unless the pharmacist packs the bottles themselves, they will not see the pills.
And it's precisely so nobody can mess it up in a line.
Yes.
So when actually something happens, they know when it happened and where.
Yes. So yes, that was just what I wanted to say. Is that while it 100% could land someone in jail, it doesn't necessarily have to be Dr. Gray or even the nurse. Both of them could be innocent. Both of them could be completely innocent.
And you have very little information. And
Yeah.
word of mouth just goes. And the fact that they didn't like officially stated anything is extremely weird and worrying.
Yeah, it is. Like the fact that nothing has come out after a year, because she only died she died 1 year ago.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, she died 1 year ago.
But the guy Gray just basically started getting less and less freaking things because people thought
he's behind it all.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay, I understand. No, you're good, noob. We just
No,
nerds
you're
who
good.
like talking about this stuff.
Yes,
We're
we love
mystery
talking
nerds.
about this stuff, yes.
We're mystery nerds who love to kind of dive into these kinds of issues where it's like,
And
oh, who
we
was really
also-
responsible?
And
Yeah.
it's a fun thought experiment, and we also understand that those games are not to take like fully seriously.
Yeah,
'cause,
of course. Still, though, it's a very fucking serious kind of case to lead with. I've got to be real with you. Because
Yeah.
the first case is always
we
the
started
tutorial,
with
so I don't count
with the
it.
death of a cop.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the first case I don't take as seriously because it's usually the tutorial, but like, they lead with a massacre of 14 people. No matter what happened, that was a massacre. You know, accident or not.
Yeah, there's a massacre. I like trying to imagine it. What could have happened? It's like just kind of crazy, because holy hell.
Yeah.
Heh, I'm just pulling your leg, Nick.
At worst, I would expect like 2-3 people. Like,
Yeah. 14 is a lot.
What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me.
Yeah, I guess so. So this is your hometown, huh, Maya?
Yep. Terrain Village, but I heard people call this place Medium Valley, too.
Interesting.
the whole existence of this village is also extremely funny, considering the Spirit of Justice feature.
Yes. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium. I don't think mass homicide should be the first case in a 10+ game. Yeah. I mean, it's not homicide. It's not necessarily homicide. That's the thing. Homicide
with
indicates
the age rating.
Yeah.
Age rating with age ratings is often more how you say stuff instead of
because
what kind of thing.
They just said that 14 people died. They didn't go into any gruesome detail. They just said the 14 people died because of a medical mix-up, essentially. And
it's a very simple, very, not going into details as
yes. And the picture they showed didn't even show. There was not even any blood in the image.
Now,
like,
if this game started to put cases like sexual assault, then it would require higher age rating.
Yes, because because like, the thing is, you can describe death in a way that is suitable for a younger audience.
Yes.
It would be very difficult to describe sexual assault in a way that would be palatable to a younger audience.
Exactly, because like even as a kid, you have some understanding of death, of the concept.
Yes, because like usually you will have experienced. Even
with a pet.
Yes, like you will have experienced, like for instance, a pet dying. Well, yeah, no. The concept of what it is, like, yes, of course, fucking course. I agree that sex ed should be started, like, technically, like, age-appropriate sex ed should be started as early as possible, because you need to teach young kids about the concept of consent. Because if you don't teach them about because otherwise you create the environment in which a kid could unwittingly become a victim and not know it because you haven't taught them the terms that they should be using. However, when you talk about a murder mystery, okay? This is what this is. It's a murder mystery series. When you talk about a murder mystery series, there's a certain line about including assault of that matter and also certain forms of death. Like, it's not just assault of that regard. Like, there are several things that they refuse to touch. Like, for instance, has there ever been, like, a death of someone who has been, like, dismembered in any way? No, right?
No, absolutely not.
No. Like, you don't see in an Ace Attorney game that, his body was found in 10 parts, but buried around the mountain. You don't see those cases in Ace Attorney either. So I think it's like they're trying to keep a certain, like, standard of, like, keeping it just a little more PG. That's not the right word, but they're trying to not make it unnecessarily gruesome.
It's because the gore in itself, right? The gore in itself is what represents and stuff. Can be traumatizing for an undeveloped brain.
Like, I would 100% play a game like this with all of the mature themes. I have in the past, but the thing is that I just wanted to explain why this game had a 10+ rating and not an 18+ rating. That's because they are steering away from certain topics that will kind of lead it to being rated higher.
And it's still, like, ultimately, it's still very lighthearted.
Yes. It's very
style.
goofy. It's very goofy.
And it will be very hard to balance it out if you had some harder hitting gruesome scenes.
Yes, like I think that by far the nastiest thing we've seen is the picture of Neil Marshall's body. That is by far the most gruesome thing we've seen in the game.
That picture, the closest. But it also makes sense considering when that case was made.
Yes, because that was made later.
That case was made before Apollo Justice release as a promotion of the re-release of previous games.
Yes, so it was kind of like made for the audience that had grown up with the series, and therefore it's a little more adult in places, I would agree.
And also why the freaking Case 5 has things that are basically mechanics and Apollo Justice.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Most of my
Like, when I
ancestors
first-
were too, I think.
That's
When I
probably true
first
since
played
the
it-
Fae ability to communicate with the deaf is so strong. Sorry, I just wanted to... Yeah.
It's also funny because when you first play it, you have this Case 5, and then those things are never kind of mentioned at all, and it's kind of weird.
We just
if
kind
you
of
don't
dial
know.
back.
Yeah.
Actually, only the women of this village are mediums.
So what do the men do?
They usually work someplace outside the village.
Luna.
Oh, yeah. You okay?
No, listen. No, I'm okay. Sorry, I just listen. When she said it's a medium village, I didn't connect it with spirit mediums. I just
Oh.
thought she means like it's a medium size.
Oh,
Yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her?
oh, you mean
I'm
Pearly?
sorry.
Pearly?
Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly.
Cousin. Wait, then that means... Is she also a...
Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling.
I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier.
Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away.
Suspicious looking? Cousins don't have the same last name?
Yes.
Yes, but no. Yes, but no.
Yes, but no. Just imagine, because all women in the family are a spirit medium. So
Yes.
Faye, in this case of family of Fays, is a title more
Yeah.
than also last name.
Like,
That means that every woman in a line is Faye. So her mother
Yeah.
and her aunt have the same last name.
Yes. And the thing is, even when these mothers and aunts would have married away, because the Fae name is the one that has like the
Yes.
precedent power-wise, they would not change their last name. Their husbands would probably
Exactly.
have adopted their name. Because
Yes.
their family is the one with the influence in this area.
Yeah.
So therefore they have
But
kept the
also-
Fae name.
But like if you're going with, even without the title, if her dad and her uncle had the same last name,
Yeah.
it would still be the same last name with the cousin.
Yes.
Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters.
Of course not.
Pearly's my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't
I
know much
am
about the world
worried
outside of
about
Korean
the-
village.
Yeah.
I'm worried about the way you describe it.
Aunt?
Pearly's mother's my aunt, duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I gotta get going. It's about time for the channeling to start.
Yeah.
I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers.
Alright, good luck, Maya.
Thanks.
The biggest mystery of the series
Oh.
is freaking Phoenix family.
Yeah, at least he's still the same perky Maya. No, because like I gotta be honest, like I wouldn't be surprised if he kind of has ties to this village, knowing what comes later. It is kind of like with the Mia thing in the first game. It's kind of like vaguely implied that Phoenix may have some sensitivity to spirits.
Yeah, absolutely.
others don't have?
The later games even confirm it.
Yeah, like that. It's like Phoenix has like
It's called his hunch, but I feel
Yeah.
like it's actually his.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you really wanted to dive into it, which I don't think is necessary for these games to work, but if you wanted to dive into it on like a fan speculation level, I do think that you could argue that he might have some ties to spirit mediums in his past.
Yeah.
And I feel like with Apollo they kind of did that, but like in the worst way
Yes.
they possibly could, in terms of like diving into why he is the way he is.
Yeah.
Because-
Also,
yeah.
because like with Phoenix, because people you don't understand that you find always the explanation, so it's kind of right bullshitting his way through.
Mhm.
But his bullshitting way through is like this inept intuition that makes him go exactly where the crux of the problem is.
Yeah, which is very strange. But I also mean like stuff like, again, Mia's spirit talking to him when Maya isn't
Yes.
even there.
Exactly.
That's proof enough for me. That's not his hunch. That's me, in my opinion. Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, at least you're still the same perky Maya.
Not even hunch. Like I'm saying that
Can
it's
you
kind of
say
describes
salmon
something that could be a hunch. No, you can go to the
Meditation.
meditation. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So I'm just saying it described as a hunch, but it's actually this inept ability of
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed.
Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy?
No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It'll rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves.
Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. You know, weirdly, it really does make me feel better to just clutch Babu.
Yeah, that's good. I thought so. So that's why I suggested.
Because he's warm and sweet and lovely little guy.
Babu.
Little Babu.
Who's Babu going to voice?
I think he's just gonna cuddle today.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Babu getting it easy today.
Yeah.
It's a splendid manner.
He's helping me. An argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though.
MTV Cribs. I was
MTV
given a guide
Cribs.
onto this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you too.
The diagram of Fey Manor.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah?
You can check that so you see so you know how it looks, and you can move to the channeling chamber.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. Don't worry.
We don't need to talk?
Nope.
Okay. Oh god. This was what they replicated in the movie, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they did a very good job.
They did a very good job. Because I could instantly tell when I saw this again. I was like, oh yeah, that's what...
And I'm glad they did it this way instead of like the probably way, you know.
The way that the game presents it.
Yeah.
Wow, it's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights. I guess they're candles. Oh boy. I guess I should be her. Good sir. Who might you be? Do you want to be her?
Your decision. I'm fine with anything.
Okay, you can be her since I'm both Maya and Phoenix. And they're both in the scene.
And she's going to testify too.
Right.
Good sir, who might you be?
My name is Phoenix Wright.
Oh, you must be that good sir.
Good
What's
sir.
the accent?
Is she talking about me? I don't know.
I'm Queen of England. No. You're a lawyer, are you not, good sir?
Thank you. I think that's the first time I laughed today.
You're Queen of England, it is. You're a lawyer, are you not, posh sir?
Oh god, why did you make it higher? You don't need to make it higher. It looks like a place 3 people would chant against the cursed spirit in Chinese culture while the spirit's host body has a paper on its forehead. That's something like that, yes.
Hair forehead.
Yeah, hair forehead.
I have heard much. No, fuck.
No, you're not gonna do that.
No, yeah, let's be smart about that. We have heard much about you from Mystic Maya.
Is that so? Mystic Maya?
I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay.
Nice to meet you.
I wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you ask too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid.
Huh?
Don't tell me you've already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants. You would surely not have won.
First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job.
So we know who told Gray those things.
For how not to make a first impression. What?
I think Morgan Fay say all those things about Maya to Gray, and
Yeah.
Maya was just not assertive enough to refute.
Yeah.
Yeah. The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now.
Thank you. I should talk to her, yeah?
Yeah.
So, why did you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange?
Good sir.
Yes!
How dare you be so rude, disrespectful toward Mystic Maya?
I'm sorry.
Apologize to the Funyarinpa. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Funyaripa, Mystic Maya.
So about Mystic Maya,
It is in the blood.
excuse me? Blood?
Mystic Maya carries the blood of the master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining.
Only one remaining. What's that
She might have
supposed to
distant cousin we don't know about yet.
mean? Yeah, because Misty and Mia are gone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Kurain channeling technique.
Okay, then where do you stand?
That's a little more complicated. Although a woman of a fake clan, I am merely a member of the branch family.
Branch family? What's that?
It is as it sounds for a member of the branch family, no matter her spiritual power. She can never become master of Kurain school.
So, how strong are you?
It's a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the master's.
So that's how it is. So today's channeling would be her first?
Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world.
Hmm.
I mean, it's mostly because accidents are not finished, yeah.
Traffic accident, indeed. Yeah. It's very sudden, and...
Yeah. Unexpected, and
yeah.
The channeling will take place here, in this channeling chamber, good sir.
Good sir.
As you can see, I am in the process of preparing.
So this room is the channeling chamber. Say that 10 times fast.
Channeling chamber, channeling chamber, channeling chamber, channeling chamber, channeling chamber, channeling chamber, channeling chamber. I ran out of breath. The place where a spirit medium speaks. Oh no, I came back to the voice file.
Babu, save me, Babu.
The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed.
I suppose you mind if we observe the session.
Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here.
Oh.
And the murderer. The secret of Kurain techniques cannot be seen by just anybody.
And somebody committing a murder who's definitely not me.
No.
I never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before.
It's also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. This is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked.
Oh,
she speaks proper, but she just looks so condescending.
yeah, she does. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Yeah, exactly. Like she's like, "Oh, Maya, so wonderful," but I actually hate her. That's what it feels like, you know.
Yeah, it's like. What do you call when somebody treats you like a kid?
Patronizing?
Patronizing. Thank you.
Yeah, she's patronizing as fuck. You're correct.
Oh yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir.
Pearl.
She's an adorable, angelic young girl. With a big forehead.
Oh, that odd.
She's my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say?
What a cute daughter you have.
A pure heart that knows not of the evils of this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request.
Like, and this part is just like, it reads immediately as incredibly controlling, right? Because someone
she's
who's
incredibly
like...
controlling.
Because someone who says, like, a heart that hasn't been tainted by the ways of this world is basically saying, I would prefer if she stayed easy to manipulate, you know?
Yep. That's controlling parents. They get very angry when they're freaking...
Yeah, when their child gains independence, and a good way to keep them from doing that is to keep them from talking with others.
You got poisoned by this.
Yeah, well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway.
I must insist and stress that you not let it occur.
Okay, good. So I just...
Okay, now you need to... It's okay. A winning way.
Move to the
You need to
window.
go to the winding way. Yeah, meditation room. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you go to the side room and back here.
Okay. Wow, this garden's really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? Looks a little out of place in a garden like this.
I mean, it's
move
important to have one, like especially if you don't have. Yeah, and side room. Yeah.
Oh, so chill.
Is it a bear with a fish statue?
Looks like it. So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. So I move
And now we
again?
go back to the side, the winding way. Yeah. You basically.
Oh,
Hey, you, hold on now. That's got a few questions to ask.
I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before.
Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in, what, a year?
You're, lot of hair, right?
Yes, answer a lot of her.
Yes. Lot of hair, was it?
Lot of who? Wait, you best not be making fun of my hair now.
No, I wasn't making fun. I was complimenting on you on your fine hair.
I dare say you're one heartless man, Mr. Wright. It was case of my testimony that your friend got out of being guilty.
It really wasn't. Maybe your photo, but definitely not your testimony.
You didn't help.
You did not help.
It looks like you already forgot that.
Hold up. You're working with the prosecution at first as one of their witnesses, and came after us as if we were a piece of sirloin steak.
Minor details. Stop being so uptight and letting little things get in the way. Game's hard. Lot of hard. Don't you go forgetting it.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Now listen here. I'm here to take some pictures today. Gonna get myself a real scoop.
Oh, so I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean.
You betcha. The hardest working one out there, I reckon.
Wait, why didn't I get the achievement?
It will probably be after the dialogue.
Oh, naruhodo.
Did I say I was gonna make a name for myself, a famous paranormal photographer?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, just the part has to pass. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
This ain't no time to be wasting time. The challenge is about to get started.
Is it that time already?
Y'all should hurry up and go to the meditation room. Hey, what are you waiting around for? Come on!
Okay. A lot of heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too. So go to the...
But yeah, just so you know, yeah, because it's 2 days, and then the investigation are a little longer, but it's only 2 of them.
Yeah.
And this trial has a few more testimonies to go through, but it's still, yeah.
Yeah.
We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies, once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright?
Me? Oh, yeah, I sure would. Sweats.
Whatever you say, client.
Whatever you say.
Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key?
Yep, right here.
This is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well.
I totally don't have a replica anywhere.
Sweats.
You'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me.
Sweats in having the replica.
Yeah. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started.
Finally, let's go. Clock. Now let us wait patiently out here for them, so nothing bad happens. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-dropping reward strawberry dessert. Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Like, you have a granny energy, I'm sorry. Dear madam,
Yeah.
you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? No.
Oh boy.
Well, I'm from the heart of the heartland.
That's why my name is Lotta Hart.
My God, is that Kansai? Despicable. Is that so? Then I come to request that you return to this heart of the heartland. Wow.
Yeah.
What area? This is Korean village. If you cannot follow our traditional rules, we request that you leave. Sorry.
Wow. She shot Lotta up. No, that's impressive. Like, okay, I don't like Morgan very much, but in this case, in this specific case, yeah, Lotta needs to back off. You know?
Oh yeah, like no, Morgan is just very strong and very assertive. So yeah.
Yeah. But she's in a few cases she is right to say the things that she does.
Yeah.
Because it's like you can't just come here and trample all over the way that we do things, you know?
Now,
I think-
let's wait.
I think that's
Yeah.
fair to say. We have a certain procedure of doing things, and if you can't accept that, the door's like, oh no.
Bong.
Argo sounds like he's mumble rapping when trying a Western accent. It's perfect.
Isn't that Western? Isn't that the accent? Hey, now what was this now?
You're just making it worse. You're just doing it on purpose.
No, I want.
It came from inside the channeling chamber.
Hey, that's a gunshot. Excuse me? I've heard the sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it.
Maya's in there.
Break in.
Reagan?
Break in. Well, Mr. Loy, what's the plan?
What else? We're going to break in.
Well, but there's only one key and the kid's got it.
We're gonna have to break through the... we're gonna have to break the door. Is that alright, Miss Faye?
Well, yes, but there is one matter that is,
Don't try to stop me. You can send a repair bill to the Wright & Co. law offices later.
Yeah, now that's what I call it being a man.
Dr. Gray!
Is Doctor dead? Lola, not now.
It was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? They didn't anticipate that at all, huh?
Yeah. Lola, stop.
Lotta, at a time like this?
That's the perfect time. Times like this are perfect time to keep shots and scoop. Yeah, anyway, what's going on here? This guy, is she Maya?
See you soon, noob. See you
Yes, you
soon,
should.
noob. It's gonna be Morgan?
Step away from there.
Yeah.
Please leave this area to me.
Yeah.
Go quickly and inform the police.
But
Hurry before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Let's leave this with the granny.
219
Granny
Granny
Bacon.
Village. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here, so I ended up using the phone booth to call the police.
And
They're on their way.
that's good. Lad is a genuine mysterious phenomenon.
She seems really on edge because of all of this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. Talk to her?
Yep. Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she?
Oh, yeah. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya's channeling, her whole physical appearance changes.
Then again, were there only two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then.
Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray?
Not much, but I did some digging.
Lissip?
Like, the funny thing is that the guy doesn't tell you to talk with her now, but we can do it now. We just have to go back to her and finish.
No.
That's on Jen with a bad reputation.
Really?
I hear he's good at searching and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep.
Damn. I sort of got the same impression myself.
He's really controlling. So as his nerves or patients don't do what he says, he starts a-hollering. A-hollering.
It starts the hollering.
No, a-hollering.
A-hollering.
Yeah. Must have been real rough to work for him.
Sorry.
Hmm?
My head hurts.
Oh no, move to the side room.
Okay.
You want to take Evo?
Yeah, if you can give me a glass of water too, please.
Yep, just give me a moment.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm doing great. / J. But it's okay, we're just gonna go for however long it feels good today. Might take some breaks in between. Who knows? You know. Yeah. Life is good. Just emotions. Like, emotions are high. That's all. Shit happens, bro. Like, that's the life of a potato. Is that sometimes you get all up in your emotions, but you still gotta do it. You still gotta do whatever it is you gotta do. That was so poetic. Lamau. I wonder when the tea gets cold, huh? Does she ever run out? Is it bottomless? Do you think that it's like a bottomless teacup? Is there like an attendant that's hiding behind her who keeps filling up her teacup when we aren't looking? I have so many questions. Has she found the secret to eternal tea? Yeah, boy.
The cup is actually empty. She
The
has
what?
to do it.
What?
She has to fiddle with it, because I think the cup is empty.
Oh, I see. It's like a tick.
Yeah. Yeah, not a sprint, it's a marathon.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Remember to close the door. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Oh, it was good with some tea. Some Ebu. No, I just need
Yeah, it's better
to...
to take it as soon as you feel it, because
Yeah. No, I just need to, like, wait a little bit before I take a sip again.
Yep.
So it has time to work
You-
before I drink my tea.
you should.
Okay, we're back.
Ah, Mr. Right.
Miss Faye, how's, Mystic Maya?
She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful.
Let me see her, please.
She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery.
So I just have to wait.
The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Gumshoe.
Huh? You again? Did you kill somebody?
What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe?
Oh, actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check up on the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright?
Why is he grinning like that?
Shall I show you the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe?
Jim Shoe.
My name isn't Jim Shoe.
I chose when it's in the chain link chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Oh, right.
And now we go to the side room.
Yeah. Winding
winding way.
way. Side room. A squish bubble. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Oh god.
Like, how can I help you?
Right. That is, oh no.
Like, so, isn't it about time to start?
Huh? Time to start what?
You know, like, the channeling.
Channeling? Oh, no, actually, the situation just kind of changed.
Huh? Like, what do you mean?
Please stay calm, but there's been a murder.
So, like, a murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another, right?
Yes, the person has killed another person.
Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like, totally a bummer. Yippee! Sorry, I can't do it very, very loudly today. Hello, Starrod. Welcome in. Today's emotional
Welcome.
support stream. We are all very sad. Well, I'm sad,
No.
But it's okay. That's why I'm here. Yeah, after all that effort, that's all she had to say.
Yeah, it's good.
Same. Oh, I'm sorry, Starrod.
Oh.
It's okay, we're together here. That's why I decided to stream. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Innie.
Of course, that's your name.
At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology.
Wow. It was parapsychology?
That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. Like supernatural phenomena, ESP, and psychic powers. That sort of stuff.
That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Is there a clone named Mo? That would be funny. We talked to her?
Yep.
So, what brings you here today?
So I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium?
Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Her animation is so funny, bro. I love it.
Yeah.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Did you just dab?
Like, talking to deaf people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing.
I see. Then why were you taking a nap here?
Like, I wasn't feeling good. Boo.
Huh?
I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put some in the food they served for lunch.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
So I, like, felt sick and came in here to, like, sleep. I totally feel like I wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time.
So you were sleeping here the entire time?
Yeah, ever since lunch.
Midnight Shay. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place?
Like, what? Oh, that, I, like, totally know nothing. So who was, like, you know, killed?
The surgeon that requested this channeling, Dr. Gray.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oh, not nice.
Oh.
Stop it.
Okay, we're back to
But
normal.
I'm just a moment of blood pressure, that's all.
Yeah. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? Well, like, a long time ago. I was, like, a patient. Yeah.
She sounds like she's trying to hide something. Okay, present
Okay,
something?
now, no. Now we should go to... No, let's go to Gumshoot channeling chamber. Yeah.
Winding way.
There's no one here, as usual. Ah! Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. Huh? What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. Did I talk to her?
No.
I just move.
Yep.
Damn.
Meditation, yeah.
And,
Go to...
oh,
Yeah.
you didn't? Yeah, just
Good,
hang
good,
on.
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said to go there. The police are busily running here and there. And I don't see Maya anywhere.
Hey, you, don't you touch anything.
Look, I really need to ask you some questions.
Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal, I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright?
I just
And that's what you're going to do.
Okay. About Maya.
I have to break to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it.
Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room, after all. But Maya is...
You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence.
Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh?
He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife.
Huh? A knife?
Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Then he was shot.
Okay.
And moved to the meditation room.
He's,
Okay, you need to go to Lota now, yeah. So she's in Kurain village, yeah.
Okay. What? She is probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. What?
God, don't let it be me next.
Don't scare me like that.
What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine.
When do you want the food?
We can, okay, can we make a deal? We'll try to push until trial.
Okay. And then we have food?
Yeah,
Okay.
then we can make a break for that.
Yippee.
We still have some, but we can get there. Yeah,
Yeah.
any ideas?
Did you see or notice anything just stuck out at you?
Ah, well, maybe one thing.
Sorry. What is it?
Turns
Sorry,
out my
I
poor
just fell
stomach's not good at
asleep.
handling. What?
No, it was just like I put my head on Babu and snored, and I was like, as
no.
Phoenix, I was like, sorry, I fell asleep. Like it's a joke.
Alright, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my poor stomach is good at handling this kind of thing.
What?
Girls and stuff coming back to good shit. This is too much, I say.
What is too much?
Being an uncool photographer.
You didn't give up? Damn
I
it.
never give up.
Never give up.
That's some scary... I never some scary stuff, so I think I'm going to try being a celebrity photographer now.
Going after photos more within your reach from now on? More glamour, less gore? What's up?
Oh yeah!
What is it?
I took some hot pictures earlier.
Huh?
Again.
Yeah.
Remember, I took some pictures of the murder scene inside.
Oh, she did two even.
The Sans murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story.
Lotta.
Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. It's not journalistic sense.
Yeah.
I took a around, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century.
I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. Why does it feel like we've been through this before?
Okay, now to move to the meditation chamber, yeah. The room, yeah. Okay, now it. Oh dear madam, you have such impeccable timing.
Like, what's all the buzz?
Bzz. Alright everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation is not going to be done until real late. So, prepare for updated absolutely report.
Oh
It's
no.
a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. Hihi, haha.
Thank
Study,
you.
study.
Me. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police, and I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Function. June 28th, morning. Guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry get to the detention center ASAP.
Yep.
Okay. Nick!
Maya!
What am I gonna do? I never imagined it would turn out like this.
Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths.
Mm.
Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center. Jesus.
I finally get to see you again, and
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
no, I did it. I killed that person.
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so
I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but
you don't have to be nice to me. I understand.
we just talk.
You just stuck.
So you're the master or something of the Korean School of Channeling?
Actually, my mother is, for now. But since the title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday.
But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act.
You believe in us, don't you?
Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. And Maya's channeling a spirit. Not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber?
I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him.
Okay,
We closed our eyes, and I began the channeling.
this is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story.
And that's the last thing I remember.
What?
After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness.
And you don't remember a single thing?
When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms, and there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream.
A dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling?
I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable, really suffocating. Or something like that.
I see. I have no idea what to say to that.
There's a really familiar smell, too.
Under the ground?
Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before.
I guess this is about all the information I'm gonna gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you're prepared, okay?
Huh? It? What is it?
The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course.
But
What's wrong?
are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer.
No one's decided that yet.
But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands.
That's enough, Maya.
It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure.
Oh.
Stop it. Don't.
Help me.
No.
No. She's so sweet. She's still a little baby.
Yeah.
I just want to pat her and her stupid bun on the head.
Nick, help me. I'm
Bonk.
scared.
Beep, beep.
Me just like flicking her bun because.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I will. When is the trial?
It says like tomorrow.
As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now.
Wait,
How I like it.
this skill.
Something.
This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm, and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers.
Maya's Magatama is slightly translucent. It's small, but it has a deep, profound aura about it.
Magamatama.
Magamadam... Move?
Yes, we're going now to the channeling chamber.
Okay. Why?
Now we're doing the detective work.
I have to save Maya no matter what. It's her life on the line. When the world happened in that room yesterday. Remove.
Meditation room,
Meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager, but it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Remove. Murder. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance to thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two.
Oh, Mr. Wright.
Good morning.
I am on my way to meet Mystic Maya. I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely tea so bitter you lose your tongue, and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
I'm sure Maya will be very, very grateful.
That's Mystic Maya, good sir.
Ugh, she's one scary lately. Lady.
Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I.
I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too, while I have the chance. I should, right?
Yep, there is, talk and examine.
Yeah. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday.
Give me that awful tragedy.
Got some more tea?
Mm.
Sip, sip. That man murdered me. So I killed him. Maya? Step away from the... Okay, yeah. Okay,
Please leave this area to me. Go quickly inform the police. Go find the police.
What happened in here? What happened here in this room after I left?
Well... First I struck Mystic Maya on the head. Bonk.
To make her go unconscious, correct?
That is correct. Next I performed the spirit severing technique.
Spirit severing technique?
The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse spirit back to the other world.
And one of this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. By the way, what is this room exactly?
The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of prevailing such tragedy as yesterday.
What do you mean?
Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls on an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday.
Revolts, but how?
When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir.
But isn't that extremely dangerous?
An experienced medium has a little problem controlling the spirit.
But Maya, I mean Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling.
Why not why? Why insisted on locking the door? However, I never thought that would be calling a danger upon her client, the client himself. I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in a horrible incident.
Like, the way that I see it, it's like, first of all, what killed him? You know? Like, he was stabbed and then shot, so, like, what was the fatal blow? That's probably gonna become pretty significant. And the other thing is, like, if it was a gun, there's a pretty high possibility that someone else shot it. Like, I would definitely believe that Maya is the one who stabbed the guy, because she was covered in blood. But if the gunshot was what killed him, then that kind of brings... Yeah, I don't know. Was he shot at point-blank range? You would know, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And that would be?
That floating screen there is the Kurain's sacred writing. Along with the Kurain's sacred urn, as they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one... Oh, the humanity.
Well, for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all.
Mm.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty much priceless, yes. So how's Pearl today?
Mr. Right.
Yes?
In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. And compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master.
That's very impressive.
Until now, the women of Branch family have taught themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different.
Like, it's very obvious that she has great motive, because by wiping out the main family, the Branch family by default has to become the main family, you know? But you can't just kill Maya, because then it would be very, very fucking obvious that that's what you did. But if you got Maya discredited by getting her found guilty for murder, then ta-da! You get it for free, right?
Du-du-du.
Yeah.
Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is channeling prodigy and is pride of the Branch family.
Wow, she's really fired up now.
In any case, our world is so different from yours, perhaps it's best for you to quit, good sir.
Quit? Quit what?
Examine the folding screen.
Yes. There's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. This is... It's a hole. Haha! Bullet hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? About 8 inches off the ground, there's a small hole that looks like a bullet hole.
Mhm. Well, then I do believe it's time for me to take my leave.
Alright, please tell Maya I'd say hi.
What was that?
I mean, Mystic Maya.
I will tell her. Ta-ta. Side room. Need to
Oh,
go
wait.
to Inimai.
Mhm.
Yeah, we got everything. Like the rest is flavor, so yeah,
Mm-hmm.
a winning way.
Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Shit, there's a big box. Doing plenty of fame in her side room. Oh, hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday. The, dentist guy. No, I'm a lawyer. That's right. Mr. Smith Esquire. That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Right.
Smith, right? Well, I got like 3 letters at least.
I don't think she gets the point.
Anyway,
Anyway, why are you here?
so, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and...
You told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy, too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today.
Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really... Hmm?
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
If Lotta ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. We talked to her?
Yeah.
So, why are you still here today?
Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here.
Like what?
Like, the medium's training, or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power.
I suppose this village is the real thing after all.
So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer.
She sure seems like the carefree type, at least, on the surface. Have you heard about the murder?
It's, like, totally scary.
She says, with a silly smile plastered on her face. So, do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. Real. About the victim, Dr. Gray.
I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too.
That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah.
Yeah. 21. College student.
You,
Okay, she's definitely hiding something from me.
like, is something wrong?
Okay.
What should I do?
You finished talking? Okay. Winding Way. Yeah, just move back to the Winding Way.
Okay, Desu.
Oh shit. Ah! You surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she's open to friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. It's like the same thing she had yesterday. So we
Need to
present
present.
the Magatama.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Oh.
Oh,
Ah! I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling.
That's Mystic Maya's.
Huh? She actually
Oh.
spoke.
Who are you?
I'm Phoenix Wright. I, work with Maya.
You work with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right?
Excuse me? I better know who she picked Nick up from.
I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Right. This fucking plot point.
Every time.
This girl and her big forehead. It's full of
Nick's
thoughts.
special.
What?
So then, of course, you're gonna help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're gonna do, right?
Yeah, I will.
Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining bright in your eyes. It must be true love.
He's like 8. It's so funny. What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid?
I'm
So
so
funny.
jealous of Mystic Maya. Ah, what a wonderful relationship.
I mean, we aren't. Things aren't like.
Hehe, I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick.
Like how she calls him Mr. Nick. It's like such a combination of like casual and oddly formal.
Exactly.
I may be small, but I'm gonna help you in any way I can.
Mr. Johnny.
Yeah. Pearl, are you friends with Maya?
I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her.
Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered.
Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad.
Oh, sorry.
But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. because you're special to her.
Where in the world did she get an idea like that?
By the
Fine.
way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from?
Which channeling school?
Yes, for example, I study the Korean technique.
I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer.
Lawyer?
Yep.
Is that related to spirit mediums in any way?
Nope.
None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is?
I'm sorry, but I have no idea.
Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. So, what's that you got there, Pearl?
Oh, this? I found it yesterday.
Hmm.
If you want it, I can give it to you.
Accepted, right?
Yeah.
Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me.
Hehe. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick.
She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. Like Kia, this is a sword worker.
Mr. Nick.
Yes, sir. Yes, Pearl. So I can call you that, right? You're too cute. You're too cute to just call you Pearl. That is very sweet.
Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama?
Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you.
But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy?
Bzzz.
Bzzz. Please take this. I'm sure will be helpful.
What do you mean?
It will let you see people's secrets.
See people's secrets?
Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Megasummer's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret.
Thank you, Game Mechanic Pearl.
Thank you, game mechanics. Thank you, Pearl. Okay, what now?
Meditation room.
Yes, Tishu.
Hey, it's you, pal. So you're going to be her lawyer, I bet.
No shit, Sherlock. Yes.
Aw. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just once I wish I could be on your side. Not on anyone's side, just gather evidence.
Yeah, I do appreciate that he... Well, I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, because what he's really saying is, like, that he actually cares about Maya now.
Yeah.
You know, like, it seems like he... Yeah. Oh, fuck, right. I need to go back and fix the fucking clips.
What's up?
I forgot. I haven't titled any of the clips from Friday either.
Oh yeah, don't worry. There's
Yeah.
there wasn't the time for that yet, so
Detective Gumshoe.
yeah, I bet I shouldn't be saying this kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary, honest.
Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids.
Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol.
Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous?
Sorry.
You talk to him?
Mhm.
What about Maya and the charges against her?
I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we got a few pieces.
You got proof?
Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer going to testify tomorrow.
He must be talking about Lada. Actually, speaking of Lada.
I took some hot pictures earlier.
Huh?
Remember? I took some pictures of the murder scene site.
Lada's hot pictures. I wonder what the camera captured.
Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it.
What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray.
The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face is all over the tabloid shows last year.
Yeah, I know.
I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Ah? I have sworn I had... I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it.
He's searching for his pockets, and boy, are those big.
It looked really interesting too. Do you have a cup, pal?
Copy of that article. I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. So I should go to the office?
After, yeah.
Okay. About Maya's trial tomorrow.
I got 2 pieces of news for you, pal.
2?
Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which one do you want to hear first?
I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not gonna like it.
Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor von Karma.
You what, mate? What? Von Karma? But he's dead!
No, I'm
Manfred
alive.
Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Oh, not that Von Karma. Wait a sec. He got convicted for murder, but didn't Von Karma stand trial in...
That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The von Karma you're fighting tomorrow is actually his successor.
Oh boy. Successor? Can you hear my fan?
No?
Okay, good.
So, who's the successor to Von Karma?
Yeah, I can hear it all even on stream, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I've done a good job
Little
of
pal.
setting up my new stuff.
Yes, you did.
Thank you.
Hey, pal, it's Prosecutor von Karma's kid. This kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since.
that is 100% illegal in real life. It's so
That's
funny.
that. No, that. This is concerning.
Yeah.
Ah, what they call a prodigy, pal. The ultimate high school student prosecutor.
Whoa, wait a sec. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about.
Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country is a wild west. You can do anything there, for real. You know, a lot
For
of stuff and
real.
great places to develop personal talents.
Germany, huh? That's probably why I never heard of this person. Ugh, still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. Ugh. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Oh,
Ah.
no.
Ah.
No. Stop it, get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore, now that he's gone. You're right, this is where they introduced the Edward fucking died thing. Like, okay, I don't
I
blame
resigned
people.
from life.
Yeah, I don't blame people thinking that Phoenix, sorry, not Phoenix, that Edward actually died when this is the way that they talk about him.
Yeah.
And where do I go next? To the office?
Office. To go to the office, you need to go to Crane Village, yeah.
And then... Oh, sorry. And then... Office. Office. Office?
Office.
Office?
Office.
Office.
Oh, it feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been one day. Ah, that's right. There's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day. I wonder where. Ah, here it is. Right on top of my desk. Okay, I'm glad they didn't make us fucking search for it. That would be so dumb.
Yeah.
This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Okay.
And back to
Nickel.
Gumshoe and present it. Yeah.
Yeah. I got you. I'm smart.
Yeah.
Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and...
Hey, that's a new story. The one about the malpractice suit.
14 patients died, and it caused a huge stink.
Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that.
You mean the car accident the nurse died in?
Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Hey, here, pal. This is for you.
Alright, thanks. Mimi,
Mimi, miny, eeny, miny.
yeah. Nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic died after falling asleep at the wheel. Okay,
Yeah.
that's crazy though. Should I present it to him?
No.
Okay.
You can go to side room. We need to talk with Eeny now.
Right.
Sorry, I'm trying my best.
Doing good?
Am I though?
Yeah. We're almost done with the investigation.
Oh my god.
Hello again. We seem to be singing a lot of each other today.
Oh, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter?
I mean, we don't have his profile, but I believe he would be around 25, so... If he was
Yeah.
a young dad, yes, like, yeah, for sure.
It is
he could've-
practically possible, but it's very worrying.
Yes, it would mean that he was a teenage dad, basically. Which is, I mean, it's not unheard of that, like, a pair
No,
of
it's not.
16, 17-year-olds becoming parents. And it's also not unheard of that it, like, goes fine in the end.
Yeah.
And also, with with someone who's, like, in his mid-20s, like Phoenix, they could assume that he's anywhere from, like, 25 to 30.
Yeah.
And if he was closer to 30, then it's whatever, you know? What? No. How old do you think I am? Yeah, exactly. Like, it seems more like she would assume that he's like 30. You know?
Yeah.
Rather
fair.
than thinking that he's a teen dad, because, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray.
I like totally don't know him.
Oh, shit. She totally... Ah, what is that?
You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on the person's heart.
Huh, what?
This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psyche locks, Mr. Nick.
Psyche locks, huh?
The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it.
Unlock? But how?
Please use Mystic Maya's Makatama on this person, and let's remove the lock.
I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try.
You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop.
Well, I gotta start somewhere. Let's give the Psyche Lock thing a try. So we just click on it again?
You show Magatama.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I clicked.
I wanted to click circle, but I clicked X instead. Ha!
Is that a bagel?
Yes. The victim. So it's basically like a mini court examination. Miney, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof?
It may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly?
I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. There's something that shows a possible connection between Ini and Dr. Gray, and it's this.
Yes.
Take a look at this newspaper clipping.
Like, what is it? A story about an accident?
Please read the victim's name.
Mimi Miney.
Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she?
So you noticed. She was my older sister.
I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse, perhaps? At Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray's surgical clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray.
My sister's name was Mimi Miney.
You look nothing alike.
What do you mean nothing alike?
I guess their mouths and noses do look kind of similar. And I guess
First of all, if you didn't have a closed eyes, you would, yeah.
Yeah, maybe her eyes would look like that. True.
Yeah.
We don't know about that. But I'm also just referring to the hair, I suppose, like immediately that stands out, you know?
Alright, the rule of, yeah.
Yeah, no, but it's also more like, specifically when you see like a redhead, like my brain goes, oh yeah, so they're all redheads, you know?
Yeah.
Because like that's very like genetically unique to be red-haired, specifically. Like one thing, if one had like, if she had like lighter brown and the other had darker brown, that was like, okay, that's fine, you know, like that's fine. But like with red hair specifically, it kind of stands out.
But my sister's name was Mini Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
That's what I thought.
I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was like always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked.
Wiped out, so that's why she fell asleep at the wheel?
The guy like drove my sis so hard, so like that's why the accident happened.
The one where 14 patients died from malpractice?
Yeah, like I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by like everyone's expectations and like her duties and stuff.
And
that pushed her to her death.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psyche lock works.
Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to.
The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying.
Do I need to examine that box finally?
Actually, you know what? Just do it. We can just do it. Whatever.
I'm good. It's taunting me. Now, where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. You need to go to the detention center.
This is your chef?
Detention center.
Could you repeat that, please?
Detention center.
Thank you. That didn't sound like language to me at first. I heard sure. I was like, what? what place is that?
The detention center.
Mr. Nick,
What's wrong?
I have never left Korean Village.
Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing.
You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi.
Sad. Hey, wait! She ran off again. Well, I know Ini's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm gonna save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face.
The straight face smile.
June 20. This is...
Detention center.
What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, what's new, eh? It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? That voice. Mia! Even without me being here, looks like you learned to stand on your own. Mia. She's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. She's dead. But
Retired.
whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Mia, you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. I don't think that's how that works. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix.
That is her
What?
Joker.
Yeah. So, tell me about it. I'm gonna guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again. No fucking shit, bro. I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, Stephen fought while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is? Tell me, please. Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. Let me talk. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams. She wasn't channeling. There's a chance that she wasn't channeling. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does this mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. Yeah. A setup?
It was an inside job.
Was an inside job. It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key. The literal physical key. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. The key, huh? It's literally the key, right? Alright, I'll show it to her, the key I hold.
Yep.
Yeah, it has to be. This. Right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not insane. Mia, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. This key? Phoenix, listen. Right now the key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. Yeah, because the real key should be in police custody right now.
Yeah.
And there should only be one.
Not 2, not 3, but 1.
One. I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But... How can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. She's lying! What is she hiding? Mia? What?
How
What's
could
wrong?
you?
That's right. Only I can see the psyche logs. So Mia's hiding something, but we don't know what. Which means Mia must know something about the real... I mean, okay. She grew up in the same house, right? And while Maya is very good-natured and would probably never assume that her aunt set her up like this, Mia might. Because she's smart, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me? What in the world is going on?
What is this tomfoolery?
What is this tomfoolery? Did we do it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And look at the time.
Oh,
It was the 1 out of 2 investigations in this case, so.
yeah, we did it.
Yep.
We should go, okay, I think we should go heat some food.
Yeah, I'm going to do it, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll be right back, guys, okay? We'll be right back. I'll see you in a mo. Hello, friends, and welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. We're just chilling, eating some food. Okay. And we're eating. It did get heated all the way through, for me at least.
That's nice, yeah. That's nice, okay.
Infinity number 3. What? Prosecutor on Karma, you mean?
No, I heard it's his successor this time.
Successor? Manfred von Karma. He's a really sinister man.
Yeah.
He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, all so he could win.
He's a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Yeah, because he lied. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be.
It's no good. Mystic Maya!
How did you get here?
Pearly! Did you walk here?
You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother's watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks.
Uh-huh. Then you came all by yourself?
Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map.
Implying that you fucking walked. Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
She can read them
course
up.
not.
She goes places.
I ran.
She goes places.
I can't, oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man.
Pearly, what about the train? Huh? I said train?
I give up.
It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to meet him on Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. And his boyfriend. And his fuckboy. A lot of stuff, you know? I still remember him as though I seen him only yesterday. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. It's always back and forth with them. But when you're rivals for life...
Maya. Please don't mention that name ever again. Damn. He has baggage. Edgeworth baggage.
Emotional baggage.
Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone and he's not coming back. Yeah, exactly. Like the way that he's saying it is like really he's dead, but it's like no.
She's not coming back.
It's a very long vacation.
What?
Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, come on, Charlie. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway.
Nick?
Come on, bro. Really?
Is quarter number 2?
Why is it always quarter number 2?
That's my culture.
Oh man, it's time to meet the younger Karma. I wonder who they will be. Matt is ready to join in
Good.
20 minutes. Yeah, I got a message.
Yay, Matt.
Oh boy. Here she is. Amazing.
The court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey.
Oh boy. I can't do a German accent, by the way.
That's why it's perfect.
I just vibe.
Are the prosecution and the defense prepared?
I'm just remembering that one outtake with the French guy. That was German. That was fucking German. That's so good.
It's I think they're very close when you try to do a voice.
Yeah, because they have the same kind of
Okay, then
Lilt.
you have to switch.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's easy to switch between.
Yeah, because
if
it's just
yeah.
you have to vaguely switch around the consonants a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's very obvious when you're supposed to do a German accent and when you're supposed to do a French one. Oh boy. She has the exact same mannerism too. I forgot about that. But
She
this
would
time-
not deny the allegations.
Yeah. What I think is so fucking funny about it is that he was doing this because he was shot in the shoulder.
Yeah.
She's just doing it because she's fucking copying him. What is with this kid?
Mr. Wright, are you prepared?
Why does it always find me? Huh?
Also, I'm sorry.
Ah,
I
yes,
just,
Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Yes.
I need to restart the Discord one.
Oh. Why is he always mad at me?
Oh, good.
Good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, fuck. I don't even know what voice I should do for her.
I don't know. Just go with your German roots.
I don't have any German roots.
Be like Tislander.
No, this was like Mr. Phoenix Wright. He
You
must
didn't
be
have
a
to sound hot.
I don't know how to do a German accent, so I'm just gonna read it normally, but in a voice that I think fits her. I don't know how
Okay.
to do it. I blank out. I can't do it. You
Okay.
must be a little
Okay,
shocked
so
because I'm a woman, correct? Yes.
Repeat after me. Mein Gott, Leute.
I don't think that's gonna help. That's. Hold on. So she is the famed successor to Prosecutor von Karma. I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Oh boy.
Damn. And a whip.
And a whip. Can you put that down, please?
It's like, fuck off.
Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma?
If something is of a personal nature, I'm sure you can.
Nom nom nom.
It's very
Yeah.
good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like this alone is worth 20.
I'm just trying to eat where I can, but it's hard because I have all the lines.
Yeah, I know. It's yeah.
Ow! I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Yow!
Why can I
Make
get
no
a normal
mistake.
prosecutor?
The normal Ace Attorney experience. I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh no.
Is there a hidden requirement to become a prosecutor? You have to be like
You have to be a little cuckoo in the head.
Prosecutor von Karma. Your opening statement, please.
Joseph von Karma blood have only one fate. And that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What is the defense position?
Your Honor,
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty?
yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. Fuck, I forgot she speaks like this. I forgot she
Yeah.
speaks like this. It's gonna be very hard to read them because I have... A certain person has ruined it for me.
Oh no, what happened?
You know who it is.
Sweat.
Them who shall not be named. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stand by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call my first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Indeed. Yes. Witness, your name and occupation. Will the trend continue?
Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct.
I guess this place 2 hours away is the closest courtroom to Rain Village.
Ah!
Get to the point already.
You asked me!
I love it. It's so fucking funny. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Like it's very like, hey, can you answer this question for me? And then a person answers the question, Francisca, get on with it.
It's like, you stupid donkey.
You missed the introduction of Best Girl. I will not take notes. I will die on this hill. I defend women's rights and women's wrongs.
Oh boy. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. Every time I look, it makes me confused.
Oh no.
The channeling chamber has no windows, and the door was locked shut.
Oh boy.
At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir.
Oh boy.
Channeling a spirit? You mean alcohol?
That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor.
Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started. Hi, noob. Welcome back. Gas was working coming from inside the room, sir.
Oh right, I also missed the channeling. Yeah, you did.
A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. Oh, that's what they found, that the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever
Maya's
presided over.
dead? No, Maya
Yes.
killed someone.
I love how you said no and I said yes at the same time.
Yeah. It's a classic. Also, we're eating to make sure that we are sustainated and hydrated and eat it, you know? Thank you.
So how was the victim killed? By a murder weapon.
Maya has a gun ready? No, see, that's the thing. I don't think she had the gun. She was probably set up.
I was getting to that.
I feel bad for Gumshoe. He can never win. Stop wasting my time, then. Piece of shit. I love her. I'm sorry. Best girl.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir.
Okay.
And the shot was fired from a point-blank range.
Alright. Good to know.
But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. Wounds were very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing.
But why though?
That was kind of stupid, Gumshoe.
Mateo, did I get any?
Not yet.
Okay. I did want to check this. Okay. So that means that everything around the channeling chamber is actually the outside?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is the incinerators to the left of side room?
Yeah,
look at it,
exactly.
is
So that's the garden that we saw. Yeah.
Yep.
That will be right next to it. Okay.
So the victim was stabbed before being shot.
Best case scenario, the spirit killed himself. Worst case scenario, Maya has the knife and a gun. No, Maya was channeling a spirit who then killed someone.
This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
Okay.
Call accepting to evidence. Mr. Wright, you're my question the witness. Okay, it's going to be a lot of pressing in this one. So the first one is the direct cause of death. You need to press that.
That's the first
Yeah,
one.
this one. Press it. Yeah.
The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it?
It was the victims.
What? He brought a gun there? The victim. Now, why would he have... See, she doesn't say it in a German way, so it's fine.
Wow.
Also, isn't she supposed to be American originally? Like, it's supposed to be that she came back from America, right? Because they just switch shit around in the
I
localization.
mean, she was in Germany, but...
No, I mean in
Oh,
the...
you mean that
Yeah.
original?
That Germany refers to America in the original. I'm
And
pretty
in
sure.
original, she had Japanese accent. So.
Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
The fingerprints? There were fingerprints?
Assessing
who's,
that he
that
might have...
who's that in chat? Who's that in chat? Oh shit.
Fingerprints.
What's happening in the chat?
Wow. Hello, Matt.
Good morning. Good morning.
Galleries cannot be chat.
Yeah. Hello, Matt. We're doing
Hello.
emotional support stream, so I'm a little baby. Thank you.
Ooh,
Just
okay.
letting you know. Do you want to be Udgy?
Yeah, sure.
Udgy.
Fingerprints. There were fingerprints.
Right.
You can be him, Marco.
Yeah. Along with the victims, the defendant Maya's face were also on the grip, sir.
See you, noob.
So
Bye
the
bye.
defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
Ah, walked right into her hands there. Okay. Next one.
Press that.
Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that?
It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away.
And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Tisk, Mr. Phoenix, right? I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish corn tree.
Country.
Corn tree. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I ran out of breath, and that happened. Egg squeeze me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder explains what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead.
Wow. Never knew that. Live and learn, I guess.
Yeah, press that.
Stabbed? And what was he stabbed with?
A fruit knife.
I see. And whose knife was it?
I feel like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, my face fingerprints are all over it.
All over it, huh?
Ugh. This does not look good. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Shut up.
Next one.
This one?
Press this one.
Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot?
Yep, sure as sure can be. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal.
A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. It's gonna be like that every time.
Foolish fool.
A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Doesn't matter, then, which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I love how she always says his full name. Oh, what a
Yeah.
pain.
That's enough.
No, it isn't.
We've clearly established how the victim was murdered.
Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder.
I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today.
Very well. The court accepts them into evidence.
Thank you. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case.
Naturally. That's going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there?
That is quite true, Mr. Wright.
Yes?
Even in the face of all this, do you still not wish to plead not guilty?
Well, that's literally what I've been doing the whole fucking time. Like, what the fuck? What are you gonna change your tune now, Judge? It's literally all I ever fucking do. You piece of shit.
You're not gonna give up now, Dad.
Never give up.
I believe it. It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
Wow.
See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix, right? You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance.
This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way. No. Right?
Yeah, right.
I should plead not guilty.
Yeah.
If a plea justifies self-defense. Sip. We'd basically be confessing to murder. The trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor,
Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright?
the defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. You. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix, right? Detective.
Yes, sir.
Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike.
Yes, sir.
Now see here, proceedings are run by... Oh yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. The photos, I'm assuming.
Sorry, Pablo, there's even more incriminating piece of evidence.
Oh, okay.
This is the costume of the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. Defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting right.
Oh, wait a...
So this is the costume.
Wait a sec, could you... Oh, you didn't get it in here.
There certainly is evidence of backspray of blood on this.
This piece likely links Maya fate to the crime, sir.
I see. The court accepts this into evidence. All right, Mr. Wright.
Can I examine it? I can't. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Did the situation get any worse? Huh, what's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs. Mr. Phoenix, right? I just like saying it in a weird voice every time because she says it so often.
Perfect.
Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Okay, Desu.
As you can see, it's covered in blood.
Yeah. I press or present?
Press it. Press it.
The spot on the costume.
Lapras will show that's the victim's blood. Oh boy.
Down. Arm down.
So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad. Not enough time. Let's move on.
Oh, yes. Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct.
Not even the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Press further?
Yep.
Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. Ah! There's a hole! I knew it! There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder.
Mr. Wright. Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it.
Oh no.
Wow, they're really trying.
Ah! So, my time is up. So about the costume. There's one little thing!
They're really trying to direct you.
Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. I noticed it the first time,
what?
but I skipped too fast to like really absorb it.
Mhm.
You know, so I was hoping I could
Yeah.
like look back at it, but then I couldn't.
That's okay. Talking about pal.
Where's this problem you're talking about?
I come this far. There's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here.
Yep, exactly what you think it is.
Yep, it's. That's a fucking bullet hole. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
The sleeve? There is a tiny hole here.
A hole? But that wasn't the report. Wait, I made the report.
Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder.
Stop sniffing the evidence.
You know, no.
The judge is like a
Am
dog.
I overthinking it? I'm probably overthinking it.
Sweats.
No, I was just thinking, was the intention actually to kill Maya and then blame it on Gray? Like, was the intention the other way around?
Thinking
Because
face.
the gun belonged to the victim. That's why I'm like, kind of like, You know?
Gunpowder? No one ever told me. I don't know shit.
A hole that smells of gunpowder.
Lilac and gooseberries, indeed.
It looks like I found a hole I was looking for. Haha. So funny. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. But yeah, I'm just saying, Matt, if I'm a little small, then it's because I'm sad today.
It's okay.
But nothing bad. It just
Yeah. Emotions.
That's it. Yeah.
You know how it
You're
is.
not small.
I am small.
Wow,
Order.
that's rude.
Order. Order. This is
I'm
a
a
very grave matter.
I'm a
Order
schmall.
shot.
It's best we correct the court record before we finish anything else.
Nice.
Sorry about that. I guess we messed up so as usual. So
Doc is pay.
Is she actually smiling? She's been smiling basically this whole time. Kind of face. What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. Just look at the evidence, it still holds. Then you wouldn't have tried to hide it. Continue with the testimony. That just now was a fluke. Nothing more. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police, what Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then
No way.
Detective Gumshoe, please continue your testimony.
Yes, sir. So you need to present the costume to the statement. It's extremely obvious, the last one, yeah.
This one?
It's this one, yeah.
Yeah, because if there's a gun hole in it,
Then how did yeah.
then it almost seems like he shot her first, and then she wrestled
Yeah.
the gun from him and shot him, right?
Also there were 2 shots.
No, we're too sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like from the
Yeah.
timeline of events, like if we assume that Maya's the killer, basically what happened is that he shot at her but missed, and then she managed to wrestle his gun from him and shoot him in the face.
Yep. Because we had 2 gunshots there, yeah.
Yeah. Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Detective.
Detective!
Dick.
Dick. Gumshoe.
Good luck with
Yum.
clips later.
Yum yum. Will you help me?
Sure.
I'll just be there while I do
I-
it.
Oh, okay, that's I can do that. I'm doing it anyway. Having you call me by your full name is kind of a weird feeling. It's like you to call me Dick.
You said that, Mike, without...
It's
Yo.
okay, it's right. You can call me Dick.
You said that my client killed a person who without a doubt was not fighting back.
Yeah, I did. That's what was my word, yeah.
Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlook supposed to mean?
I'm a pea shooter? I don't know. What does it mean?
I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back?
Nani, you're right.
It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything.
Alright, no one seems to be shifting.
It doesn't change anything.
What is with that? Are you finished yet, lad?
It doesn't because it's still justifiable self-defense.
Yeah, that's what it boils down to. Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Miss Von Karma,
It seems that Maya Fey was shot by the victim. However, that's only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
that is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. He rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Oh, fuck. Now that's you.
Why, that's right!
Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all.
It's very fair.
What?
Yes, that's true.
What did you say, Arga?
No, I'm saying that's very fair because
Yeah,
that's
he
not
didn't-
supporting the
Furthermore, just the fact that there's a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
Huh? How so?
Ah.
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day.
Why?
With the new information we acquired at it in, of course.
You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself, like I'm a detective? Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Sure.
You need a channeling. The defendant saw her chant and stabbed the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it.
The scenario you have put together does make sense.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Well, Mr. Wright,
His testimony stinks. On the surface, this does seem to make sense.
Detective is a
I
sham.
won't give up that easily. You're a sham. You're a sham, detective.
Please refrain from glaring at me like that.
You're a sham, Judge! Sorry, and give some crumbs in my tablet.
Oh,
Bubba wouldn't like that.
oh no.
Now then, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, sir!
Okay, the victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed.
Press or percent?
Present.
The
You have a
rope?
Yes. Do you know why?
Because it would have burn marks? If it was
Yes.
shot at point blank? Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing.
What do you mean?
This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. We love talking about holes.
And we are...
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
He said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where are the gunpowder burn on this costume?
Gunpowder burn?
You literally brought it up 5 minutes ago, please. This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Oh, I did say that.
But there's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume.
That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean?
It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed. Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you could punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? Nuh-uh! I said that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Well, then... That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took a shot. There, that should satisfy even you.
That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
Must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Something doesn't make sense?
Yep.
Yeah. If you push them... Wait, yeah. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor.
Fatal.
Flaw? Yow!
Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. Yeah, like... She was shot at he was shot in point blank, right? So how does that make sense? Because then he wouldn't have it. Like, that's the problem. Like, either they were both at point blank or they were both far away. You know? And when she was about to strike, the doctor took a shot. Yeah, because he'd already been stabbed. He's only been stabbed once, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It doesn't say anything about him. So that means that she couldn't have been about to strike. Then that means he shot first, right? That literally means he had to have shot first. What's your piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking? It has to be the port record. No, sorry, the Altus report.
No, actually, can you check the map of the channeling chamber? Pushed back. You cannot like it because
He would have landed in the stuff, right?
now is the time when
If you pushed him
you
back,
need to
he would have banged into the folding screen, right?
No. It's yeah. Exactly. But like,
Yeah.
what you need to bring back is the fact there were two shots, right? One was at Gray, and one was at the sleeve.
Yeah.
And you know where the other bullet hole is, so you know the trajectory of it. So
Yeah. So I need
So
to
what you
present the
need-
folding
so-
screen.
yes.
Okay. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic.
Look how low it is.
Yeah.
Like,
What is that? A folding screen?
It's very low. I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Ah! Looks like you already know what I'm talking about.
who, where, what? I don't know
You-
anything.
You need glasses.
I don't have glasses.
Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
No. Are these two really that clueless?
Always.
Always. The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at the height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... when the shot was fired, Maya, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground.
Order. This changes everything.
Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location, about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. He would have been... here? Right?
No, the front of the bullet hole. Right front, because the sleeve.
So he should have been here?
Yeah.
Okay. Somewhere around here.
No, you need to be closer to the bullet hole. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
The just face scrunched like he just smelled some serious bad breath.
Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up.
Oh my God.
Sure.
In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright.
Of course. Whoops. I guess it has to be like here.
Yeah, right in front. Yeah.
She was standing here near the folding screen. Oh, wait a second. I know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Dunk, dunk. Is she gonna do it again? Yeah! Dunk,
Yes! This is awesome.
Woo! Do it again! Yeah! Isn't it possible the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? Well, that's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If you were a shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there's nothing of the sort around the bullet hole in this costume. Ah! Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright! You...
I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation?
It changes everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything! The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with a knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time?
Squatting all the way by the folding screen?
Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Ugh. So you're just sipping.
On further consideration, it does make very little sense.
Yeah, I figured that there had to be a reason.
I'm sorry. Music, go music. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job.
Oof.
Alright. With this, the rest of the trial should be in the... Blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Full of the things to inherit. Why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Detective. How dare you damage my perfect logic?
Huh? How is it all my fault? It was...
Because of repairing your standing by first removing that free strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured your punishment will come later.
Punishment?
It should have been
Well
me.
then, Your Honor. I think I've had all I can take of the detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness. That's gotta be Lotta. Gotta be Lotta! Gotta be
Lot of hair.
Lotta!
Very
Lot of
well.
hair. Lot of hair!
The court will take a 5-minute recess.
Yippee!
After we reconvene, we'll hear from the next witness.
Is she the last
Yep.
witness for today?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. To be continued. Continued. You say when I first have free. Oh, that was a close one.
I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air.
I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of hair. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh?
Remember, Nick? You promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia?
Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She's also Nick's teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I see. Confused children noises. But remember too.
Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Oh!
I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. She didn't.
No, yeah.
Wait, she's only... Yeah, she's 18. Yeah, I don't remember correctly. She's deceased.
She's the same age as Maya.
Deceased years old. Yeah, she's the same age as Maya. That's so funny. But she's deceased years old. Like, they could at very least say, like, age
Imagine.
X at time of death or something like that.
Imagine if
Deceased.
instead of Maya, Phoenix would walk around with a Francisca.
That'd be so funny, though. I can't wait. But yeah, there we go. That's always the condition. She didn't see shit. Witness.
Yep.
Your name and occupation, if you please.
She never does.
Yeah.
Hey Phoenix, how you doing?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry about this again. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? You did. How's that?
Name and occupation. It's just a joke with prosecutors, apparently.
I declare. What in tarnation? Hey Judge, there's a violence against my fair self.
That's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. It's a cool whip.
There's no need for foolish outcries for foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I love her.
I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet.
I don't care.
I'm a lot of help, and I'm a photographer, and I'm here to testify.
Now, let's all be one big happy family. Okay.
No, be good friends. Don't be mean
My
to
turn to get whipped.
Nuh-uh.
Only the doc and the defendant went to the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside for the door, and then bang! We heard this gunshot. Mr. Lloyd broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was a dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
I mean, it's the one gunshot thing, right?
I need to press your statements.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Wreck on cars.
Ah? Excuse me?
Wreck on cars. So for the reckon? Of course I did.
But does it look like I care? Just hurry up and shoot your picture to the court. The moment of truth. I'll be in that picture.
Let's see here. Let's hear the picture. Damn.
Oh shit.
Wait.
Hmm.
This you do understand this completely turns everything around, right?
This is a little incriminating.
No, but Matt, you may say that it's incriminating, but do you understand what this picture shows?
Yeah, the
She was
screen that
standing
she's
by the
supposed to be standing.
She was supposed to be standing by the screen. Why is she here? This picture makes zero sense. This picture makes no sense. Okay, it's literally the opposite of what everyone has been claiming.
It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room.
Are you ready, Miss Phoenix? Mr. Phoenix, Miss Phoenix, right? Okay.
Miss Phoenix, right?
Miss Phoenix, right? My name is not Miss.
Of course, Miss.
Miss me with that shit. It will. I will clear all doubt about Maya for this cross-examination. Just watch me. I can read.
Oh, that was the mental way.
Okay.
Press it.
Home to your horses. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and I were the only two that went into the room.
Hold on. We can't have the defense testifying against its own client.
Anyway, folks, only two of them went to the channeling chamber. You hear?
But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue.
It's so funny.
It is.
Press it.
Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Am I just gonna get this a million times? Why don't you testify for the courts, Mr. Phoenix, right? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
It's a comedy.
It is.
And why are we here listening to the defense testify?
And the world becomes just a little crueler.
I had a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, this was a gunshot I heard. Now, this is where the story hits up. Press it.
So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door there.
You actually have to press all of them, yes?
Yeah. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix, right? Why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma. I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition?
No, it's apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
You're a real
Well.
man. Sorry, my glasses.
Glasses.
My glasses.
Glasses.
Yes, Lune has glasses.
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 Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see.
The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see when she broke in? Press again.
And press that. Yeah.
Are you sure it was the defendant Maya Fey?
Sure, I'm sure.
Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony. Press harder.
Yep.
Lotta, please, think back to that day one more time.
No. But you get your at.
What you get you?
But you get your at.
Remember what you said when you broke into the room? I was murdered. Lotta, at a time like this?
I'm like this are perfect for snuffing up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This girl, is she Maya?
When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Are you am I correct?
Well, yeah, you see.
Order. Miss Hart, you're here to present accurate testimony?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Good. It's just no respect to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix, right? Ah. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber.
Why they entered? When they entered?
One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was Maya that went in. Sub.
It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly. Rats! I'm chopped like one. Again! Press again.
And press this, yeah.
Are you absolutely certain of that?
Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so...
Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey?
There was no one else in there, and you know it.
The channeling chamber is was very dark, almost pitch black. Is there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen?
Yep.
What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there?
Right, given.
Huh? What in the...
Right, given, you know. You reckon? That's a given.
You did not!
Took me good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind the folding screen.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
Well, you got a problem?
Von Karma, Whipper.
I got some more meat and remember that you wanted some smaller piece, so I now have about 125 grams of meat for you. Yippee!
Wow.
I can use it to cook my rice.
Mm.
Did you manage to get the iced tea? If not, that's okay. Love you.
Given. I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you.
Audrey, please. I did. Yippee! Thank you.
If you would stop saying such things as Oh!
Now then, Mr. Phoenix, right? Do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you? Ah! Just as I thought. There's nothing wrong with her testimony. What do you mean? It's full of bullshit. Especially that picture. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Thank you. You enjoy the rest of your day, too. Thank you for the meme gotcha. That's a good one. Let's go! Nya 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 nya. Oh no, he fell. Yappe.
Enough.
Enough!
It seems there's no issues with Miss Hart's testimony.
A
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
What does that even say?
Oh,
Yes. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Bip.
The face of the defendant could not be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
What am I gonna do? If I just let this go?
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say.
The testimony stinks! If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have to judge against it. Is there anything I can present to prove it's not Maya in that photo?
no.
No? Right. I can't present anything yet?
Yes.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Nothing, Your Honor.
That's very smart of you. Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey.
I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
that's enough.
Is this it? Is this all I could do?
I think it's quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
Nuh-uh.
I told you. Totally 100% impossible.
Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? Any further questions, I presume?
I couldn't protect Maya. The defense.
Object. Phoenix, you little bitch, you need my help again. Phoenix, you
got
can't make
chicken
that kind of
nuggets.
face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets.
Mia. Ah! Sorry. The jump scare of all jump scares.
I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say?
But pearls. I just like to make you pet and you're like, Pearls, where'd you go? Pearls, come back.
Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go.
But how? She's already taken away every advantage.
Hmm.
The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully, one more time, about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray! Yeah, she took 2 pictures, right?
Just murdered.
What? A lot at a time like this? Pearl out is my
Ale
bonus
jak
of
za
cards.
pewno można być
Real.
lepszy.
You see, there's one final piece to this puzzle.
Mia? Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination.
Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination is already ended. Furthermore, any
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless.
What better time than this for you to see that?
I mean, I have someplace I must go after this.
Wow.
Oh, all right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about?
Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber.
Oh, okay, got it.
See? You got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Real. Okay, let's see what she got to say.
When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Okay.
Nothing sounds different from before.
Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle like you like, I should taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Okay.
It's the last statement, you need to press it.
I will.
Yeah, but I still managed to point.
Yeah. 2. Right.
To what?
2 shots. You took 2 shots.
But only one has been submitted as evidence.
Miss Hart, where's the other picture you have been withholding?
No, you got it all wrong, it's not me. I didn't mean anything bad, I know I can be awful mean, but I ain't evil.
Well, at least she knows herself.
Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
I'm betting that Karma told her not to. The typical.
That ain't obvious, the prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it.
What? Von Karma! He says,
How dare you?
like an angry dad. Francisca! How dare you!
Miss Von Karma! You're hiding criminal evidence!
Unforgivable, Von Karma. Don't know why that made me laugh. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. Confront her, or should I leave it to the judge?
Leave it to the judge.
Okay. Ah, I'm so mad that even my throat's clenching up. I better let the judge handle this.
Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. You still have to, you piece of shit. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. That isn't Maya's face.
Yo.
But I guess, yeah.
What's this? What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is definitely not Maya Fey. What's the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? It's not, right?
Drop the issue.
Drop the issue? Okay.
You know how channeling works, it's not an argument.
It's so good. We went through this so many times.
This is not like you, Mr. Wright. Why are you not objecting?
Because you know how it works.
Yeah.
The person in this photo is clearly not the defendant, yet
There's no way you can raise an objection and hope to live.
explain yourself.
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. When did she get this?
What the f-
This was taken yesterday
Excuse
at the
me?
Detention Center's visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit.
Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person?
She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of a channeling a spirit.
It's unbelievable that she can...
Yes, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. But also, like, where did she get this photo? Like, that's very weird. Like, it's because it's not taken from the security camera's view. Like, I don't get why they would frame the picture that way. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that that picture can be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? She's just trying to poison the court, basically. From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we've been had. Uh-oh.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey?
If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya Fey?
100%.
I can. Can or cannot?
You can prove it. What can it be? Just look at this.
What?
Yeah, what's the proof?
Maybe there's a hole in this we're not seeing.
She doesn't have a hole in her costume?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I just...
No, it's
Got it.
okay. Honestly,
No.
like, I'm figuring this out for the first time myself.
Yeah, no, but like, guys, for real, like, I'm a little sad meow meow, so
No,
my
it's
brain
okay.
might be a little slow on the uptake today.
I just
It's
want
okay.
I just want you to try to figure out, because then now you'll be asked to present it, so it's both.
Your
No.
Honor!
Oh, the fire's returned to your eyes, I see.
This picture is bullshit. Within this picture lies a critical Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now.
Explosion. A contradiction?
In my courtroom.
Wait, give me a sec. Does it work?
More likely than you think. What's up? Hmm?
Where is it? It works.
Oh.
I don't know where I kept it. I also have this one. If you like that. It was a little late. I'm sorry.
The suspense.
I just raised the volume in my headset too for the explosion.
And I was like suspenseful.
perfect
Wait,
timing.
something's happening or what? No,
Yeah.
you turned out you were just looking for a
I'd
soundbite.
sit up. I was like waiting to see something.
I was gonna see if my voice mod soundboard was working. Yeah.
It does.
Yeah. So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what's so strange about in this picture for the court? Okay, now I need to remember it was this sleeve, right?
Yeah, point the end of the sleeve.
Yeah, like here?
Yeah.
Please direct your attention here.
To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it.
That's the problem! And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there? Ah!
Fuck.
There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume.
It's not salt, it's scheiße.
Scheiße. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Miss Von Karma, you
Secret.
You intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Alright. This should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Ah! She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Tisk, jumping at the gun again, I see. Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? And what incompetent fools?
If those fools still at the precinct had mixed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. Ah, she's just... wait, she's just objecting to the penalty. She's not actually a... yeah. Yes, I didn't. I could not have known this picture was of any value to this case. Yeah. But she's just objecting to penalty. She still isn't winning. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. Sure, but it doesn't discredit. But you can't prove that. Francisco Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that the detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth as his next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe. He didn't do anything wrong.
In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
Like, because this is the thing, right? We know how channeling works, which means that, in theory, anyone could have dressed up as Maya, who was capable of channeling specifically. Anyone who's capable of channeling could have dressed up as Maya, and then channeled this woman. And then have this picture be taken and have it incriminated to be Maya, because Maya can transform when she does that, right?
Yeah.
So, like, it could be, that's the problem. Like, yes, while this doesn't look like Maya, that isn't the problem. The problem is that this is a spirit medium channeling someone, and it is the same for every single person who uses the Kurain technique. You know? The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you got into this one shot, alright? Got it? Watch this, Maya. You're on. No. There's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The shooter's someone else, right?
Yep.
So easy. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. So that means the person in this picture is not Maya Fey. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? How dare you?
Order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial.
Ah! The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness! Be quiet, you! You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. If you were lying, I swear that my word will be the last thing you see. Yeah. Because of her idiocy, basically.
Like, it's
so good.
Why did you say you? I swear it wasn't.
You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Where did the defendant vanish to? Literally just behind the fucking screen. And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Wah! Hello, YouTube mini. Hiya, how you doing? Hiya, papaya. So glad you popped in. How you doing?
Well, the person in this picture is not the defendant. Then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
Golden Gate time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like you Australians are just fucking with us now. That's very funny. Yeah. That's right. Now hurry up your answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at the situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if, before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? Or what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true...
Mr. Wright, let's see what you come up with.
You have proof for that too.
Yeah. I think what happened when we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Maya had left?
That's the correct one.
Yeah.
And what actually the usable proof?
The key.
Yeah.
Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh! How a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Yes! That's the crux of our argument! She was dreaming, that means she can't have been channeling. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary. Ouch.
I'm actually paying to work.
Anyway, let's
Okay.
see some evidence. Proof that from the murder until the time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room.
There's a key!
You need to fix our audio.
Your audio.
Yeah.
ちょっと待ってね。How about now?
Let's see. Oh, good.
Miss Hart, do you remember this key?
Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's a channeling chamber key, right? For chunks that may lock the door from the inside with that.
The defendant herself locked the door. Echo?
Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. The key is only one of its kind, after all.
Oh, one of a kind, you say?
Wait, it's Phoenix Wright. Yes, looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why isn't that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean?
If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her.
Yeah.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest.
Ah, well, ain't that a kick?
And then a kick in the head.
How come some you're holding it?
I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous! This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! Damn you! Damn your tits!
Heyo.
Ayo?
It seems we've come to an impasse. This picture's clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma?
How can this be?
At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. Well, it's not too late to start.
Well, you better lose early so you get over this.
Right. And I don't expect to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. You need to experience some loss so you don't end up being like this. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
She's still fair.
Don't say the quiet
enough.
part out loud, homie.
If you'd like to continue, do so in the lobby.
If you're gonna fight, do it outside.
And if you need a room, you can take the courtroom number 5.
Damn.
Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10.
Is that the one that gets,
That is all.
that gets
Court's adjourned.
you know what?
I have no clue. I just said 5.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to check.
I
It's
thought you
going
were
to be funny
thinking.
if it
I thought you were thinking that maybe it's the one with Canadian judge, but now you gotta check which courtroom blew up.
Yes.
Yeah. You're in lobby number 3. Wow, that was you, Pearly. You summoned my sis.
Yes, I felt I had no choice. Where are you going, Pearly? I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Did you know?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Is it like anywhere? Is it number 5?
Wait.
Please tell me it isn't number 5, and you just fucking got
Just
that.
continue. I need to go further. I know where the supposed murder happened.
Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance?
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Ah, I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. Alright, Pearls. You ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? A ticket?
Poor thing. So sheltered. Pet. Should we take...
Luna.
Yeah? It was courtroom number 5?
Yeah, we can. It's the break before investigation. I'm going to post it in streaming chat and
God. Oh god, let's check what it is. I just thought it would be good because I need to go fill my sippy, so we just take like a quick break. It's just so we can keep up the momentum. Again, marathon, not a sprint. Okay, I want to see, what did you say in streaming chat? No! So the case is... But that's the defendant lobby. What about the actual courtroom? Because they don't necessarily match in numbers.
But wouldn't that be the lobby for courtroom 5?
No!
Yeah, it is.
Well, yes and no, because we are currently in defendant lobby number 3, but we're in courtroom number 2. So they don't always match in these games, that's the thing.
Let's see.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the thing. And the other one, we were like in in lobby number 1
I
and courtroom
100%
number
the one
9.
that blew up was 4. The one that blew up was 4.
Okay, yeah. That,
And
you
I'm
know
just
that
checking
for sure.
which one the case is going.
Yeah, I mean, it can't be number 4, because that's fucked up.
I mean, that would be kind of metal.
Yeah, right? I know this place is like rubble, but like, we're gonna be here for the case.
Yeah, it's courtroom number 5, yeah.
Damn, okay, that's funny. That's so good.
So it's not the one that blew up, but it's the one that we talked about.
Yeah, that's very funny. Yeah, like I will, we will just go fill up our drinks and stuff, so we'll be back in a few minutes. Alright.
Okay.
Hello, I'm welcome back. We are back in it. Just need to get the game open and gotta make sure. Can never be too sure. User 1, free for Crying Village.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. Had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little.
Hmm?
If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
She definitely didn't.
Yeah, yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Did I talk to her?
I killed them. You can present the black key.
Oh, right. We need to talk to her about that for sure. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes.
Now, where you found this key is very important. So, please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
What? The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden? Sorry, I'm just my muffin? My muffin? They're very soft.
The door was all open, so I took a peek.
Oh, she's making that oopsie, I did something bad face. When was that?
It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you gonna tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash. I'll get a spanking.
What? Gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her until then, alright? What the fuck? The incinerator, huh? That's like a good place to search next. Okay, so we just go to the incinerator?
No talk. Yeah.
Oh,
No
talk
talk.
first, and then, yeah. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before.
Oh,
And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless.
well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
roughly. Oh, she means Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she'd already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
Not so sure. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. He's so salty. He's so salty about Edgeworth leaving him. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually.
He? What are you talking about, Mr. Nick?
My boyfriend.
Damn! Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, they just say he fucking died. It's so funny. He's dead. Except he isn't.
You're dead to me, though.
You're dead to me though, you bitch. I made a know my flower.
But I know a bear when I see one! Oh, that's too bad.
I like how the music starts back up again. By the way,
Yes, what is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime.
Hmm?
Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
Ah!
Hmm?
What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying, because she's 8. Good morning, Rumia! Rip Edgeworth, yeah, he's
Hello.
dead. You could whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Oh.
Promise.
Ah!
Hmm. I guess you can see from my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Now we're going to the winding way.
Okay.
You don't have enough
I
to
know.
break her.
Damn, we're gonna break the child in half. Just imagine, like, Edgeworth just... No, so Edgeworth, yeah, this is...
Tell me!
Edgeworth would wrestle a child.
Oh,
It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Is it the winding way? Sorry. Oh, shit! What's that? Hi, there's
What was
someone
that
by the
noise?
incinerator. Oh, looks like they noticed me. And they're now running at top speed towards me.
Oh, hey! Like, you're that dentist guy.
Yeah, sure. I give up. So I'm just packing away my trash. The trash. The trash. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like real suave. So it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too.
So what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there's so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old, cracked piece of pottery. Just talk.
fuck.
I am. Is there
Therefore.
some sort of legend connected with that urn?
Also, I love how in
Like,
HD
yeah.
it's clearly wrongly assembled.
Oh yeah, it's so obvious.
Like, yeah. It's like the village's treasure.
Huh. Didn't know that.
And, like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It? What are you talking about?
Like, you know. Amife's spirit.
Ami Faye? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith. Get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Miss Degami.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, huh? Is that Ernest really as important as she says? It could be a vital clue. Eni, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Grace, remember? As if there's another one.
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Oh, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Grace to Kurain Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh boy, here she goes again. Psyche locks?
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm going to need something to pry your mouth open on this one. Do we have them?
Now examine incinerator.
Alright. That's right. Pearl said she found the key inside the incinerator. Guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still.
Ooh.
Alright.
Examine the urn.
Of course. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am? Ah? Weird. Okay. Does it?
And go to channeling chamber.
Alright. Oh, sorry. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture.
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
What the?
Who's there? Oh, if it is Mr. Wright.
Just curious. But that picture you were just looking at.
Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well.
Huh? Oh, yes, thank you.
I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had previous engagements, and I had to watch over the trainees training today.
I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
Because the master can't be here with us, you understand. That's why a lovely branch family members such as myself must do this.
Talk to her? Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I know already.
Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic's Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards.
You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I would like to say more, however, that's all that occurred.
I was really hoping for some new info.
Suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing? There it is! He actually did use the word, finally. So, do the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off, the day after the murder, of course, however, and I assume both my...
Oh,
sorry.
that's me. And I assume both Maya and Pearl also went through this training.
Mr. Wright!
Ah, yes, yes. Wow. You got real scary real fast.
How many times may I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry. I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man. She's really being a pain in the butt about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
So the master is Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. She was a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit,
Oh, that's hard to say.
and after that she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village, in any case. In 4 years' time her name will be forever erased from this village.
Oh, because it hit the 20-year mark, I'm assuming? Erased!
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead,
Ah, I see.
and that is 4 years from now on for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Crane Village.
And?
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid.
Indeed. I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. No, yeah, this is her plan. Should I examine now?
No, you don't have to examine anything here. You go to the detention center to talk with Maya.
Okie dokie. Maya!
Nah,
Hi,
that's me,
Pearl.
Pearl.
Maya! Hey Nick, I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So, how was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so
You're
bad
fucked.
that you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need a little more time. It will come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
So we talk her. So how
Yeah,
was
just
it?
talk.
Today's trial, I mean.
You're fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around.
Goose. Or goose was cooked.
I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
Ayo. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're gonna win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick? The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
So yes.
Yeah? Knock knock.
Knock knock. No, I'm just trying to type and it's very hard with the cable lying across my fucking keyboard. Of course not, you're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That's exactly what Lotta said too.
Nick,
Yeah?
what do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because it's something Mia told me.
My sis? What did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am?
You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Yeah, probably with that fucking tea.
Drugged?
I think this was planned from the very beginning. and you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Pearly? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you?
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never! She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute.
I think Pearl might be cute.
I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Ball. It's about this ball. Ball?
It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. I think she's still playing with it when they started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball, huh?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
Clothing box?
Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Talon, hello! How are you?
What game is it?
What game is it today? The clothing box in the side room, huh? Okay. Anything else? The key?
Oh. You finished talking, sorry.
Yeah.
About everything?
Yes.
Then just move to the side room.
Of course it's
Valheim.
Valheim. Yes. Kurain village. Oh. Ah!
Ah! That's in Southern
Hey,
accent.
wait! Please, Lotta! She ran off into the manor. Damn it. Meditation... Lotta!
Ah!
Hey!
Quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me until turn to dust. Winding way, take me. Side room.
Ah! Steel Samurai Ball! I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. I just need to-
Examine the ball.
Ball! It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor?
Who knows? The box.
It's the clothing box where the Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! Oh, what? Sorry.
Wow.
Oh, what were you doing in there? What were you thinking?
Bad person's not a piece of human trash. I need a hole to crawl into.
So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground! Oh shit. She was lying in the box and it got shot. Yeah, it's obvious now. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this... Or the murderer was hiding in the clothing box for that matter. You know? Either could
Yeah.
work. Okay, we're good?
Now move to the meditation room.
Navigation room. There's one of my favorite navigation room. Oh, Mr. Nick! That person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Ah, she means Lotta.
She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I?
Oh,
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Ah, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Magatama time.
Oh, right, I used to do it this way. Sorry. Eat my Magatama up. I just like
No,
to
no, no,
picture
no.
him throwing the Megasab at someone's forehead.
Take that. They take it. Hey.
Hey! Hey! Give it back!
Hey, wait!
Pearl. You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I get something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? I'm assuming the winding way, right?
Winding way, yes.
Just, okay. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way?
Well, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry. Not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I'm a lawyer, you know? Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? Ball!
Ball.
You were playing with this ball, right?
Ah, that's right. How did you know?
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh, and then?
Mm,
Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
what do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. This?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I also wasn't sure if I could present it yet. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? Also, can I just point out, if this thing is a fucking treasure, why is it standing out in the open in the middle of the garden? That is the worst place to put something like that. It's exposed to the weather. Why would you put it there? I have questions.
It's our least treasured treasure.
And the spirit of the founder of the Kurain technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you?
Ah!
The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh?
Mm,
She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
it's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
The voice is shaking.
How can you tell that urn has been broken?
Do I present it again, or...?
No. Go to profiles.
Oh, I need to present Amife.
Yeah, because that proves that it's not supposed to say I am.
Yeah. I didn't know she'd been at it, okay? Who started the Kurain channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together. Again. Oh, poor thing. Yippee, I healed!
Around when Mystic Maya started channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgul will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village.
She's 8, come on.
But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice?
Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway, and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean the winding way?
Yes,
Oh, I remember this picture.
Yeah.
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I'm mighty strong at spiritual things. But when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had when I had finished fixing...
Stop laughing, it's gonna make it worse.
When I'd finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick,
What is it, Pearls?
I'm gonna get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done and a happy resolution. Whew. Okay. Where to next?
Crane Village.
Jesus. There's anyone Quay Village. Whew. I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up.
Hey?
And is anybody being here just a coincidence?
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister.
How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happens to be that nurse? And the nurse turns out to be Enid's sister. It's too convenient.
Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you.
I wish I knew a little more about Enid, but where am I gonna find info like that?
I get it. Can't be bothered to recover trash like me. Is that right, Mr. High and Mighty?
Ah! Lotta!
Oh, so you finally noticed.
That spatial awareness is just fucking zero. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word.
Damn, Phoenix.
Damn.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing the slash lamp of one around like this.
Thanks?
But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What are you going on about? And so following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing?
Well, you see... Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you?
You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Damn, man. We talked to her again, right?
Yeah. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me.
You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta.
Don't suppose you could forgive a girl like me?
I'll forgive her, right?
Yeah. Unless
Well,
you don't want to.
I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Ah, thank goodness, I'm still...
I'm still what?
No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, a lot of heart at your service.
Hmm?
I share with you all the dirt I've dug up.
Thanks.
Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free.
Lotta, not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta?
Oh heck, ain't it obvious? It's a cool trick.
Oh, you mean Eenie? You mean Eenie Miney?
Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? But Granny, you and me, we are together the whole time.
So Lotta suspects Eenie, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie.
Show her in Miney profile.
Oh. That's gonna take some getting used to.
That's Innie Miney, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a check up on her the other day. There's this... Oh, hi!
Eh?
Hi.
Hi.
You wouldn't believe it. There's a role.
There's a role
For you.
reserved just for you, Tippy. And it's Lana
Oh
Hart.
no.
You
join
missed her
the perfect
testimony.
moment.
You
Bless
missed her
your heart.
testimony, so don't worry.
All right. What kind of person we looking for with this person?
Literally a
She's
southern
very
accent.
southern.
Literally a southern accent.
Yes!
There's two types of people.
Yeah.
There's two types of people: Americans and Southerners.
No, it was more like when we asked Matt to do the southern accent, he was like, "Oh hell yeah!" And when we asked you to do it, you were like, "Ugh."
Matt has been, or no, Matt is technically like Southern.
"Yeah,
I'm not.
yeah, Rumia,
Maybe.
yeah, her name was Inimani, yes." But yeah,
All right. We got this.
we got
I literally like just woke up, so we're
We're
going.
going.
Wake up! You're in Texas.
good morning.
A nightmare.
Good morning in Texas. Her sister, she's that's just normal. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back to the spirit world.
No, see, that's about right. Yeah, I had heard as much. I'd also heard that Ini was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Kurain Village. Southern accent, hell yeah, let's go.
You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me.
Yeah, see, now you're at it.
Hey, you want me to tell you more about her?
Yes, please, fucking hell. Speaking of Ini, do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Everybody
Well,
but you.
what is it?
Yeah. It'll cost you. And it'll cost a lot.
How silly me. Hereford free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Well, heck, you could go find out on your own.
Uh-oh. Huh? Uh-oh.
Here,
Uh-oh.
I'll give you the clinic's address. Oh no.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Maybe you
Uh-oh.
can find something out.
Uh-oh. We
Let's
need
go.
a blood sacrifice. Who's gonna do him? Who's gonna take that
Matt
voice?
been kind of not
Yeah,
busy lately.
you've been-
Oh,
You've been
man,
very
I haven't
quiet
had
lately,
anything
Matt.
to do.
No, does Matt know what he's getting himself into?
Do
Hey,
you?
I got myself into Meekins. I'm ready.
Yeah, well, I think
you're
it's
not.
more
No.
chemistry.
I think I got a proper amount of training going into
No,
this.
you're not. You're
Oh
not
no.
ready. You are not.
You're
You
not
have
ready.
no idea. Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Oh,
Well,
Babu, save me. Babu, save me, Babu.
Matt was telling me last night how he's pretty much like kind of blind
Yes.
to two.
Also,
And
Yeah.
it was just like, oh no.
Yeah. He
Also,
thinks
I'm like,
me
oh
Meekins
yeah,
is
but
shit.
inside I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
also, Giuseppe, I think you also you can take Ini too.
Yeah, you should be Ini for
Oh,
sure.
sounds good.
Because I'm controlling both the prosecutor and the defense, so I need someone to
So
be the
perfect.
witnesses.
After democratic choice, Francisca is Lune.
Yeah, and that's
Because of
Fighting-
Lune
fighting
Germanic.
yeah because of my Germanic roots, I have to be Francisca.
That makes sense because don't let me do it because she'll just be a haughty girl. She'll just be
And
a baddie.
Yeah, I mean, that's
she
also
could kind of be though.
yeah, that's kind of how I voice her. Yes.
See, actually, it was gonna be wow.
I'm sorry. Gonna be annoying because I didn't actually
you're
go
good.
there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you read it. My brain just, click buttons.
No, you're good. Well, actually, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Oh my gosh.
we getting
So,
too excited
Are
about
we
the clinic.
saying like she's Louisiana?
Oh, no fucking idea. Spoiled gumbo sounds ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on. Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic.
Only the hotties
Hottie
are out
Bugattis?
there.
Yeah?
Hottie Bugattis.
Oh my god.
Hotties
Yes, you,
and
go,
Bugattis.
you
It
won't
is the
believe where you
hour.
need to go, Luna.
Hottie clinic.
Yeah.
Good news, I don't have access to the voice calls, so I can't be the blood sacrifice. That's good.
I see.
Bubble, save me. Save me, Bubble. Bubble.
We are. Alright, Matt, it's your time
No.
to shine.
Soon. So, this is where Eni was hospitalized. Yeah, he is.
Yes? Are you here to visit a patient?
Great. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Yes, you a doctor here?
Yes. I'm Director Hottie.
He's even wearing one of those, a warming band. That's the thing he's wearing around his waist. It's like so stereotypical. So funny.
Oh my god, he is.
Yeah, like I forgot what they're called. Like I think they're called like, stomach warmers or something like that. Like there's like, yeah. It's like a very typical old man kind of vibe. Ah, I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yes? So, what can I help you with? Uh-huh.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eeny Miney.
Huh. Miss Miney? Miss Any Miney? Yes. Huh. Oh, her! Ah, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago.
You can do that, Pippi.
Here you are, sir!
Uh-huh.
You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, get back to your room with you.
Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start that sweetums thing with me.
You're really letting out your real feelings here, Tappy.
I am.
You ain't even acting.
This isn't acting. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
Ah, he's getting tossed. Wow. I don't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. He's not.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Huh, yes. Yes? Uh-huh.
Don't, yes, me. Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Hottie. Oh.
The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to. It's this guy. Yes, we talk. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yes. We treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yes.
Doctory, clinical stuff.
Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details.
I think we found out who caused the death of those 14 people.
Yep.
Yes. Wait, what does that look for? Ah, yes. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. Where they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. Uh-huh.
You do surgeries here, right?
Yes. We do some plastic surgery here, it seems.
It seems?
Yes. Uh-huh. It seems that way.
What do you know about Miss Eeny Miney?
Now you're talking. Yes.
Shut up.
That girl. She was transferred from the general hospital.
From the general hospital to here. Tippy, it's okay. Pat. You can get
I'm
through
gonna
this.
knock him into next week.
You know what's the biggest what the hell is with this guy? Is this the fact that this is not his only appearance in the series.
Yeah. What committee voted for him to come back? Like, I need to know. What kind of surgery did she need?
Yes. Well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad.
So what kind was it?
Yeah. Well, no. You see, that's something... No, I can't tell you.
So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director.
See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to tell them about patient stuff. It's all in those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right?
Objection!
Yeah.
Guilty! Judge, give him a guilty verdict! Any guilty verdict!
Lock
I'm
them
never
up.
gonna get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. It's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. Her profile?
Oh my gosh, his teeth do
No.
look like a zipper.
What's the thing you almost never show?
This?
No,
This?
no,
This?
no.
This?
Getting colder and colder.
Your attorney's badge.
Yeah.
Show up the badge!
I'm gonna fucking shit!
Don't, please, don't shoot.
You can just swap it out with one of his teeth.
Yes.
Can you believe
That
you
was good.
sprayed this for your goat too?
I have a few spots to fill.
That's what it died. That's what it
What's
died.
this? The gumball machine's in the corner.
There are no gumball machines, there's a plant! You can't get golden teeth from your fucking gumball machine!
You can.
I'm a lawyer, right now I'm
It's
investigating murder.
questionably gold though.
Huh. Yes. What's with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes.
Violence is the answer in my book to defeat
Uh,
this man.
The trial is tomorrow and I'd really like some information from you.
Huh. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I could let you in on a little secret.
We love medical malpractice. What's that?
Huh. Yes, actually, I'm not the real director.
What? No way. Are you kidding? Anyone with Haverfly's brain knew that.
What do you mean?
You have to explain this to him.
Huh. Well, hold on. I'll give you some real information, okay?
Hmm.
I'm actually this clinic's. See, I'm this place's walking dictionpedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that.
There
And my
you go.
specialty's in young, silky, smooth, hottie patients.
There you go. That's why nobody wanted to voice him, Matt.
You think I'm gonna stop?
No.
No.
Sunk cost
There's nothing
fallacy.
I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it.
Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Anyway, you wanted to know about Little Miss Eenie Meenie, right?
Little Miss Eenie Miney.
That girl. I remember her especially well. Really especially very well.
Please tell me what you know about Eenie Miney.
Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will.
My emotional support plushie was a good choice.
That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yeah, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases.
What was she ill with?
Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yup, I could see it was a huge wound at that.
A huge injury?
Her whole body was wrapped around in round bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, alright.
Huh, yes. It was an accident. An accident. They're scary, yes. Cars. Yes.
Car accident.
You mean it was a traffic accident? Yeah, her sister was present when she died.
Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Huh. Yes, I looked it all up, I did. It was terrible. Huh, yes.
Dare I even ask what's wrong with this old guy?
A lot.
A lot. Just now you mentioned something about a big operation.
Huh. Are you talking about Miss Annie's operation?
Yes, Miss Eenies.
That. Well, that was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad. Very bad.
Uh-oh. Was it really that bad?
Huh. It was a good thing that Miss Annie had a picture of herself.
Uh-oh.
I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Huh.
Picture?
That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her, yes? Well, more like swiped.
Motherfucker. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious.
That's a good joke. That's a good joke. I'll give him that. What happens to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Huh, yes.
I'd like to know exactly what like Matt is thinking at this moment, since Matt is not.
Behind the voice actor.
He's just committing
I'm feeling
to
my
it.
nose get stiff from how much I'm pinching.
Well, that, but also the fact that like that Matt, also the fact that Matt is not like as familiar with this case.
Yeah.
Like,
What
because
do
that was
you
a
think
revelation.
of this guy?
Well, this
Yeah,
guy,
no.
obviously, duh.
Nice hair.
Who did I voice from Danganronpa? The fat weeb one.
Yamada?
Hifumi.
Yamada?
Thank you.
Hifumi Yamada, yeah.
Yeah, so this pretty much is just a one-to-one. I don't feel any different compared to that.
Well, actually,
I had to grab a tissue
actually-
because pinching my
actually
nose for
true.
so long was making it run. But I like the case so far. It's actually pretty interesting how deep it gets.
Yeah. So you looked up information on Eni's accidents, correct?
Yep. Sure did. Huh. Yes. I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it, do you remember?
Huh, yes. Hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
Huh? You have it?
Well. Don't get so wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so...
Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on the lead from this guy.
Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Annie was in a passenger seat
A passenger seat, huh?
and dozing. Or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Annie fought with the door, finally got it to open, and somehow managed to get away.
The question is, which of the sisters actually survived, right? That's gonna be the question.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah. 'cause the
Aren't you thinking
picture.
about that?
Oh.
Yeah, like, the fact that they are lampshading, like, oh, how convenient she had this picture of herself so they could reconstruct her face.
I was too deep in the voice to think about it earlier.
That's why I was asking you.
Yeah, what you were thinking, but he was too committed to the bit.
No thoughts, just pinch nose.
read lines, perform.
Anywho, you can all read all the details in the article.
No
Huh,
thought, dance
yes.
like monkey. New clue, I should probably look this over.
It's been half a year since Miss Annie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Huh, yes. So, how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Huh, yes.
Yes, thank you very much.
Huh, yes. Well then. I'll be getting back to my room. Tell Miss Edie I said hi, okay?
No.
Yes.
No. I don't need to bring her trauma back. It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Ah! Okay.
Burn the clinic.
It's definitely time
Lock
to
his
leave.
door. Burn it.
Evacuate
So-
everyone and burn the rest of
Yeah,
it.
I just want to read
Yeah.
it. Highway of Nightmares. May 24, late last night, two women's cars crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eenie Miny Hole's interview about the crash. I was, totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and, I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was, still half asleep, but I opened the right door and, got out. I don't, remember anything else. Doctor lurking in the shadows, ? Miss Eenie Miny. If Miss Eenie Miny is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Miny. Mimi Miny was the nurse at Gray's Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence?
I'm starting to realize how remember how Eenie Miny talks.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm like, this is me because this is how people talk from where I live.
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of fun with that one. Where we go?
Winding way.
Winding way. Winding, windy.
Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic?
Fuck you for sending me there. Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess.
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Ah, yeah. So earlier, that old granny called the cops.
Huh? The cops? Why'd Morgan call the police?
She said she had something to tell them. Things are sure getting interesting.
You still move?
Yeah, winding way. It's Magatama time.
Oh, right. There you go.
Hey! I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret.
What's with that scary look on your face? Blah. Blah.
Froze this at your forehead.
Here you blah!
Take that. No, give it back.
Yeah. Take that. No, give it
I'm
back.
gonna take a run!
I just want to say I'm moving my hands like her to get into character.
Right?
To be
It's
like,
just
Na-na.
Please tell me about the traffic accident. It's very tempting.
Huh? Whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh! Yeah. So, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep? And, that's all I have to say about that. Blah.
Interesting. Eenie just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident?
The profile.
You got someone in mind?
Present her own profile, yeah?
Yes.
I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, how strange. I have, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, prove I was in, an accident?
Just this, right?
Yep.
Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eenie Miny holds interview about crash.
Huh?
You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to hospital, correct?
Hospital.
Hospital!
Wait.
What now?
That's not me.
Bleh.
Huh?
Bleh.
Bleh.
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me, bleh.
Bleh.
My name is Eeny Miny. My name Eeny Miny is, like, pretty common.
What in the world are you babbling about? My sister's name Mimi Miney is in here too.
But you forgot about Cousin Mo!
Mo Miney.
Like,
No, Mo
Totally.
is
Wow.
Mo is next case.
Yeah.
what a scary coincidence. I'm totally, like, getting, like, goosebumps.
You think I'm gonna let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
This one, right?
Yeah. Also, you should reshare the Discord feed.
Okay, I will. This is your proof. It's your license photo. I won't say how I get it. It was totally legal. Sorry, I stopped it just so I could.
Stream ended.
Yes,
Oh,
look, I
yeah.
can
Oh,
reshare it.
so slight, thank you.
I wanted to reshare it. This is your
Yeah,
proof.
Probably I'll
I-
just start it.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Hope to.
Huh? So,
Hospital. There's a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
that creepy fake director!
Now are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec, bleh. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
The woman who died, who do you suppose they mean?
Mm,
Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... Mimi, right?
Yes.
I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney.
Mimi?
You were riding on in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Dun.
Unlock successful.
Yippee!
Yeah, I was riding in the car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Just, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, fuck. Sorry. Like, Dr. Gray really caused that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This gives any a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Bleh.
Do I just leave? or-
Detention center.
Alrighty, goodbye. Fun talking. Coin village. Looks like something's up.
Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Hey, oh, hold on.
that's still
Okay,
pure.
Paul. I'm not gonna hurt. Hell, dear, it's perfectly alright.
Oh, good timing.
Maybe I'll go for a short ride with this young man.
Welcome back.
Mother, please let me go too!
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But,
No pets.
but!
You said you were back!
What?
Am I gumshoe?
Now you are.
Alright.
Officially gumshoe.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
Promoted.
that was
Promoted.
Gumshoe. I'm sorry.
Don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what.
Officially gumshoe gender.
Not
Welcome.
me deciding who people voice now.
I'll show you something cool. Here, look.
Detective, do not upset me further.
It's your pronouns are now gumshoe.
Gun and shoe.
Gumshoe. Assigned gumshoe at birth.
Damn.
My pay. What?
Sorry, cutting noises.
Salary cutting noises.
Sorry.
Poor gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow.
Mother.
Oh boy. Do we talk to the little girl or do we just leave her?
Not more to say with it. You just go
Damn.
to the detention center.
It was fun seeing you, Pearl. I'm sorry.
I just leave you. I just
Um,
leave you here.
Wow!
We have more important
Pro
shit
will
to do.
remember
You
that.
kept me waiting, Phoenix. Oh thank god, she's back into Maya's body.
I'm switching.
Mia! So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Oh, is that you I hear, Phone-chan? Oh, but... But shot, motherfucker! Sorry.
Motherfucker, Chan.
Oh, it's my phone that's a motherfucker.
Streamer accepting calls right now?
No, it was my
I know, right?
alarm! Not a call.
Why are you hiding?
Unbelievable.
What the fuck do you mean? My phone is on
Gotcha.
silent, it can only be alarms.
Uh-huh.
Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya's found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
Bear.
A bear? Arms? If memory serves, Mia had a few psyche locks of her own. Morgan can use the traditional Fae family technique to cut Gumshoe's salary. You got it. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Alright, time?
I like to imagine that Phoenix is just questioning, am I straight or gay or am I bi?
Come on, Phoenix. We don't have to. What? Really? Okay.
Talk.
I need to do it first. Mia. Yes. Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer. I mean... Here we go. And does it
Yeah, they're in the
begin?
afterlife right now. Something.
Why do you think so? What's the name again? Corinne? Yeah. With one eye, yes. It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Gulp. I'm just gonna start with that.
No, I get that, Rumia. It feels like just a nostalgia trip now.
Yeah. The Moiterer. Phoenix. You think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Is it Pearl or is it Morgan? It's gotta be Morgan, right?
Morgan.
Morgan, yeah. Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like that. This Mia. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means he already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that casts suspicion onto my aunt. This?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Pretty good at this. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood... And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? And now I present the key, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I keep clicking on— No! I give up. I'm just using this part. I'm sorry. I had a battle of wits with my dexterity there. I wonder if Mia could also use the Kurain techniques to cut Gumshoe's celery. Might help out in some cases. Could do. I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Though I'd hate to see Gumshoe testify when both lawyers are threatening to cut his pay. Yeah, we don't need no more salary cutting noises. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. Exactly.
Oh, by the way, Matt, just for reference, while you were gone, we did crack all of Eenie Minie's psych blocks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And she kind of left an ominous tone at the end.
Yeah, she was like, I'll smack you, boy, basically.
I'll leave you with a piece of humble pie.
Yeah.
You're not gonna figure it out.
So, guess what we gotta do to Spider? We're gonna figure that shit out, and we're gonna smack it in her face. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? Fox? No.
No.
Pearl? No. I don't know.
If I
Bald.
remember
Ini.
correctly, I
Ini?
thought it was Pearl.
It's not Pearl.
It's Ini?
It's not?
It's Ini.
That's why she poisoned her or drugged her. Sorry.
She needed somebody willing to do it.
Yeah.
Mmm.
Yeah. That makes sense. Eeny miny. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eeny miny were in cahoots. Yeah.
It's my favorite thing. It's just seeing the word Kahoot!
My favorite is colluding. The women are colluding.
The women are collude.
The women
Oh,
are colluding.
including.
The women are colluding.
I also, like, while you were doing this, I was, like, testing out, like, the pose, because I was like, is this actually comfortable? Because it shows, like, that her ring finger and her middle finger are, like, standing up, and I'm like, that doesn't feel very comfortable.
Look, she is trying her best to hold the girlies in. Okay? Let's respect
You know what? You're
her
still
work.
right. You're still right, bestie. You're still right.
Let's respect her hard work. How about it?
You are so right. It is taking all that willpower to keep that entire outfit
and
together.
And imagine how stressed she has to be when she's wearing Pearl's outfit.
Oh my gosh.
Just saying.
Was that a spoiler for Matt?
No, we've already seen her last trial.
Oh, listen. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've done this one too. I don't remember when she did
no, it
this.
was,
Silly.
yes, no, she was in the first trial, so something's been
Okay,
bothering
cool.
me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Miny is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? Of what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why'd she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother, she's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Can't believe the women are colluding. I know, right? Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose.
I remember I used to
Good job.
voice, like, when one of our
Trial
friends
time?
was playing through all of the Ace Attorney, I used to voice every single day.
Oh, wow. That's funny. That is pretty funny.
Well, because Mia was the first woman to appear in the series, and I'm like, alright, cool, I'll take it.
Alright.
And then after that, it's like, alright, I'll buy it too then, because Mia's dead, so I might as well take over for Maya.
Spoilers. What?
Are you kidding me?
Yes, he was kidding. Oh, Nick. Yeah?
Nicholas.
Did you know that my Karma's daughter's only 18, just like me?
That's time for Maya to
Why
get
are her
depressed.
tits so big?
Maya's like, what am I doing with my life?
My brain was just went straight to,
Why are her boobs bigger than mine? That's not fair.
yeah. Why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is. I
And
mean,
Heather.
she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up.
Yeah, and I'm
Almost
sure
like
she's
she was
got a-
raised by a harsh parent.
well, more like an absentee parent. He wasn't in Germany for the
Oh,
past 5 years. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
Oh,
And
Papa
then you
definitely
look
going
at
to send me a
me
Christmas
and-
card.
Well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of
You're the
that,
daughter of the master that's gone for 20 years almost. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
On top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial.
Again.
Well,
but
that's
I think
nothing
you're really
new.
strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through.
Good morning! The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you.
What up?
That's my favorite face.
Oh,
Mystic Nick!
Yeah, that's what she's gonna start calling him in 5 minutes.
Mystic Nick.
Mystic Nick.
I didn't mean
Hey,
to say
morning,
Mystic
Pearly.
Nick. I meant to go Mr. Nick, but it came out Mystic.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya.
Huh? Well, what do you mean?
My mother's coming today to show her support.
No, that's not it, Pearl. Oh, you sweet summer child. I briefly voiced Larry in a friend group says it's turn to playthrough. That's funny.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly.
Hey, Pearl.
Smells like the butt.
Yes, Mr. Nick.
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too?
Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Also, can I just say how much I like it? This isn't because he needs Mia to be there. He doesn't want Pearl to see it. It's so obvious.
Yes, it's such a good, actually, huge.
Yeah,
Girl,
like
Nick, applause for Nick. That
Yeah.
is such a good move.
because maybe it's like somewhat comforting that to have her there, but he already prepared himself yesterday. The real reason is because he knows he's going to be accusing her mother, and he
He
doesn't want
her to see.
No.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
Pearly, not this again. Okay, so she didn't actually start it. That's good to know. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you two to your alone time.
Thank goodness. Nick, this way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? Oh boy. You'll see. You'll see.
Just record. Courtroom number
Oh.
2!
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey.
No shit. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world.
Oh
All
my
over the
gosh,
world,
pop
huh?
off, Queen, pop off!
All over the world, huh?
The
Feels like
voice
you
is
made
great!
I just read everything like way too seriously. That's how you do it. And also commit to saying the name Mr. Phoenix Wright really funnily each time because she says it
Faster
so much.
and faster every time.
Mr. Phoenix Wright!
Exactly, just yell it in one syllable, basically. Sounds like you make
Mr.
quite a
Phoenix
name
Wright.
for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish. The only problem is when I have to read these.
Steps.
Yeah,
Oh, yep, you foolish fools.
yeah. Don't be foolish. You foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. Hey, this is just my suit, bro. Shut up. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who's never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Smack.
13?
Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. She doesn't care. Mia's like, my tits are
There's
bigger, shut up!
There's an English Ace Attorney musical that someone made, and they made fan-made songs, and then
Yeah.
they did a song called Foolish Fools,
Oh no.
and it's so catchy that it lives in my head rent free all the time.
Yeah. Huh. Glad to see you in such good spirits today, Miss Faye.
Oh my gosh, the jab!
It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight Colt. He's like, I'm not
As
even.
someone who fights, as someone who actually fist fights women, yeah, they're scary.
This just in, Tippy fist fights women.
I do martial arts. Okay, I do. I do it. Not.
What is
I'm not
wrong
an
with you? Why
underground
do you
fighter.
do that? You delay.
I'm sorry. I had to say it.
No,
That
you're
was-
good.
That was just funny. It was just like the way you said it.
I punch women for fun.
Yeah. I punch women for sport.
Now
It's
then,
fun.
a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
And Josh was just like, I'm just gonna ignore all of that.
We need to cut this off here.
That the
No more
defendant, yeah, that the defendant could have left the chain link chamber, correct?
Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
Alright, let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? Huh? Eh?
Miss Von Karma. Then, how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
The face is so different.
Well, that's because she's channeling someone. That's not an argument.
I
here.
know, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, but I don't believe in mystics.
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that this is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Hell yeah. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. That's all I have to say to that. Witness. Name and occupation. Oh boy.
My name is Morgan Fay, and I am spirit medium, in a manner of speaking.
Finally someone just
Bailiff,
sat there
take
like,
away that tea.
Okay, I don't know if you guys have asked the question. How does the hair get like that?
Microwave.
I like that. Put her head in there, please.
I would, yeah. Put your head in the microwave. I think you could look like. Okay, we're gonna go off that screen because I can't focus.
I'm sorry,
Um,
but what do you mean in a manner of speaking?
So what I wanted to say is you could look up like how some traditional Japanese hairstyles are and like
Oh, true.
assume that it's probably that, but like in a really extreme way. Because they do use like, you know, like combs and other such like hair pieces and stuff to make it like fluff up like that. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking that it probably has to do with that. But they just
She's
like,
probably
because
got
it's
some
art
spider
and whatever,
holding
you
that
know.
thing together in there.
Like, they definitely dialed it back quite a lot when they designed someone like Sato, right? Like, they clearly kind of like dialed back the like crazy of the Japanese hair. But the problem with Sato's hairstyle is that it's one of the most complicated things I've ever seen. I have the fucking art book, and every time I see it, I'm like, what?
Yeah, true, yeah.
Yeah.
Susato, how do you do that?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct?
Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
Oh, this is gonna get so distracting, bro.
Spirit severing technique.
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is...
Yes, that is.
You, be quiet! Now, witness.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely no anger management issue.
Yeah, she's just all instinct. I love it. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
What in the world could have...
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
But you knocked her out cold.
What?
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Yeah, it's definitely that. When you look at her hair from the back.
Order.
Yeah.
Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best.
I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. No shit.
Please, do this quick, no more slurping.
The guns of the two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. White and the other lady please contact the police.
It's her tell. It's how you know she's lying.
Yeah. Whenever she lies.
The pistol
she
was hanging
snaps.
from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she trusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. At great strength, she hit the base of my neck and fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Why have you hidden this until now?
I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct facilities when they arise.
That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix, right? Is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Sob. Cry.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
You need to press everything, basically.
Oh, great. We're here again. It's a press everything
Yes,
country.
Your
Or
Honor.
slurping.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's gonna be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Well, that's why we press... That's why we press fucking everything. Just now you said those two. Who were the people you were... Who were the two people you were referring to?
I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
Oh, is that so?
She just traveled to Texas a lot.
I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful.
Just her hair, man.
Dang, really calling out the southern accent.
No, he's a bit so mean. What the hell?
It is a good question to ask. Where is Lotta? Where would Lotta be from in the U.S.?
Oh, you mean like where her accent specifically is from?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good question.
She mentioned gumbo. Gumbo is like a Louisiana kind of food.
Yeah.
Like it's based in Louisiana, so that makes you that really centers around southeast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, again, you guys would know more about that. I don't know. I don't know a Florida from like an
No,
Arizona.
you know Florida.
I have no idea.
Come on.
How
no. If you show
Come on.
no.
Yeah,
I would
because that's a
Literally any
Western
other place
version of Eastern.
besides Florida just doesn't have cocaine involved in their crimes. Come on.
Okay, fine.
That's the only
I
difference.
wouldn't be able to tell Mississippi from Arizona. You could tell me that this one is Mississippi and this one is Arizona, and I believe you, no matter which one you pointed at. I wouldn't know.
Okay,
Maybe.
that's more truthful, yes.
Yes. I could maybe point out Florida on a map. That's about it.
Definitely you could, come on.
I'm not sure.
And I would never be able to point out Denmark on a map.
Yeah.
Gus.
Wow! As
so-
usual.
I can already see.
No,
people
if
are
you
hard
just
to
no, no,
miss.
no,
Is-
no,
don't
wait,
know
wait, wait,
geography,
wait,
they don't
wait,
care
wait,
about
wait.
the rest
If
of the
you
world.
showed me a blank like European map, I'd probably be able to go, "That's England. It's an island," and then everything else I'd go,
And then,
Alright.
it's England, it's an
I
island,
don't
and then you
know.
checked Ireland.
Yeah, and then you point at
I'm like, "Oh yeah,
Ireland.
Ireland.
Or
Oh,
Iceland or
Wales."
something. That'd be hilarious. I can already see
Wait,
people in the
Arizona
heartland
was
gearing
next
up for a
to-
riot. Yeah?
Arizona was next to Utah and Nevada, right?
I don't
That's
fucking
right.
remember.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know it's
Arizona's
hot
hot.
in Arizona. That's all I
Fall
know.
Out
I don't know
Games.
where it
Let's
is.
go.
Arizona, very hot.
That's all I know
Wait,
about the
wait.
fucking place. Oh,
In any case, I've already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Oh, thanks.
What did you do after that, Miss Faye?
Press me, now you got it.
Was it really necessary to have two people do something as simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, that is a very good point.
At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another.
Another what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself.
I'm gonna break that cup.
It's unbreakable.
Nor...
No.
I want to hear the end of that sentence. Question further, yeah?
No, Matt, the secret is that this cup is actually empty.
Yeah, she's just pretending to drink from it.
Yes, question further always, yeah.
There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room?
I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. Those lives
So-
of both the good sir and the camerawoman might be in danger.
It's minimally next to Utah, yes, lol.
That's what I thought to myself.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us.
Your PR sucks.
Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue.
During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by the statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
But why would you lie about something like that?
It is very painful for me to say this, however...
The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? Question further, yeah?
Yep.
Denmark, I could point it out on a map, but I don't think I could describe its location. North of Germany? Yes. That's what you
Basically,
would say,
yeah.
yes. North of Germany. That is one way to describe it. South of Sweden. Whatever. Fucking east of England, like.
I mean, Greenland is also kind of...
Yeah. So you were covering for the defendant?
Well, yes, it was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. I think that renegade mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Off topic, but kind of
Something
interesting.
unexpected? What?
With the
pray tell
southern
does
accent.
she-
Yeah.
With the southern accent thing, it was that the southern accent is developed from, say, the British accents when they came over, which
Mhm.
kind of self-explanatory. Kind of takes kind of like a Cockney kind of accent.
Yep.
But if you are from Louisiana, you take a New Orleans English one that is developed from French.
Hmm.
Just a little interesting thing.
Yeah. This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later.
Yes, very well.
Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing. However, yes.
You wait just for that animation to pop up.
She are physically larger and stronger than the defendant.
But you're physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already? Miss Phoenix, what about this picture?
It's like,
Yeah, I hope you see I'm reading it really fast on purpose. Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Ah!
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Or Udge.
Basically,
Poor
Mystic
Edge.
Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called.
But if she'd run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away?
Well, yes, I would have. However,
You fainted?
I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps?
I really want to break that cup. The defendant almost
keep
certainly
giving
went
her
somewhere at that
refills.
time.
Happy. Witness, elaborate on that point for us. Is that because you were unconscious?
Why, yes.
Bailiff, stop giving her refills!
Yep.
Great, well now what? Question further! So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went.
I would think that's so obvious, good sir.
Yeah, that's true, Cap, that's true.
If that's true...
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention
Now
it,
that
I
you
have to
mention it,
wonder.
I have to wonder it myself.
oh.
I'm not doing anything, Argo. Let me have this. Let me have this. Let me do something, please. I'm doing my nails right now, waiting.
Go, go.
Go.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself.
Oh, I think Morgan is using for the hair. She's using a taco shell.
Of course. Obviously. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what.
Andre the Giant!
Witness.
That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. She's perfect. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber.
I hope this isn't gonna come back and bite us in the butt. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes, yes. That is exactly what we should be.
Be quiet, you! Now then, what the escapee had done was, she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone?
Who was it?
Whom's the prosecution calls Miss Eenie Miney, who was sleeping in the
Oh,
side room at the
finally!
time. Eenie Miney? I think you can see where this is headed. Oh, Nor. Witness, name and occupation.
Okay, so my name is like Eenie Miney. I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at the university.
What is this parapsychology?
Maybe Argo should be the judge.
Let's see. Yeah. It's yes, most people call it occult stuff. Bleh.
Yep.
Even if that's the most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct?
Well, like, I guess.
If that's the case, let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine for my sake.
After the murder. Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I like hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy in like a sad way. Unfortunately, this is how Valley Girls talk.
Hold on, could Maya just channel Andre the Giant at any time? Good question.
Yep. My sister, she like told me something like totally terrible. I knew so many people at my high school who spoke exactly like this.
Mm.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor? Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time.
Are you saying the spirit was the spirit of this witness' sister?
Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Well, this is a...
Witness.
Yeah?
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. What I told the court what this terrible thing was. I sure would love to hear about it.
Like, do I totally, like, really have to?
Of course.
Miss Miney, please.
Oh boy.
My sister, like, this is what she said to me.
That was no accident.
That was... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, it was... I read this in the beginning, so... I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person.
You couldn't have said a name? My
No,
god.
it's case closed.
That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Amy? Yeah, no, this was the intro cutscene, just again, so...
Yeah.
She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said?
Yes.
There.
Hesitation.
There, are you satisfied, Your Honor?
No, I still can't believe it. I can't believe that spirit would go so far as to use medium to get revenge.
I mean, come on.
This is Ace Attorney, Your Honor.
But also, like, isn't vengeful spirits like Spirits 101?
Wow!
Wow! Hey, Starrat.
Hmm.
It's a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
No, this testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. You can do it, Phoenix. Just find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. stinks! Your Honor, there's room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fools spells us more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this even one more entertaining than the last. Yeah, well, fuck you. Get better. Okay. Wait,
Okay. Next one.
This one.
Next one.
Next one.
Next one.
Next one.
And next one. Yeah.
Next one.
Next one.
Next. There wasn't
Oh,
a next
wait.
one. No, there has to be something I can use, but where? She really put a lot of thought into the slide, didn't she? You can't rush this. Just take
Oh,
it
that
slowly.
makes sense.
One
Okay.
step at a
Yeah.
time. Hello, Juicy! Welcome. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected. Okay.
I like hadn't seen her like so long. That's one I need to press. Yeah.
You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister.
But wouldn't most people react here with surprise and seeing a dead loved one again, alive again?
But like, maybe it was like someone who didn't know about like the occult?
Hello.
Maybe if I was.
Yeah. I've been a whittle sad today, but I'm ganbaruing.
Gumbawo.
Yeah.
But I like know all about the Kurain channeling technique.
The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, like what she said.
Should I drop this line of questioning? No.
Nope.
Woo! Oh, Juicy, you're going. So, you really didn't think of anything strange with this whole encounter?
No. Like there
you
wasn't
made
any
it!
reason for me
Sorry.
Wow,
for me
that
to like think anything was strange.
Come on, Argo. Come on. So close. No! No! You almost made it.
Damn.
But... Ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase objection? Could you try using that once in a while?
Mr. Wright. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important?
It's always important.
It's nothing.
Must have been the wind.
It's very
Must have
important.
been.
Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I gotta bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about.
And now you present.
The article? To that?
No.
No.
Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that.
How's Tippy doing? Ooh, you are rolling. Oh no, you were so close.
Wow, yeah.
Should I present the image?
Yeah, the photo.
Yeah,
I
that's...
wasn't like scared at
That
all.
doesn't look like... Yeah.
No. That doesn't look normal. That was a very well spun line, Miss Eni. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is.
Wow.
Stealing my lines now, are we,
Yeah.
Phoenix? Yeah. Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance, but she was covered in fucking blood. Like, it doesn't even have that she's wearing a weird costume. She's covered in blood. Huh?
Like, yeah. And?
But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture.
Look at this phone.
It makes me laugh. This is a picture of the sister you met. I think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? You were really if you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted that right off the bat.
Order, order, Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this?
Nyang, 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 nyang. Nyang, 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 nyang.
Miss Miney?
I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me!
What
What are you stammering about, Your Honor?
well, I am.
The witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there. Most of people get to do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness.
Like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to snap. Bleh.
Blah. Now hurry up with the testimony.
If you please.
Ugh. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be.
Part 2. Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know?
That's bullshit.
So, like, the costume's, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended in. And I, like, persuaded my sister to do something like that. And it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. Sorry, I couldn't read there. Oops.
No, I just said the reasoning is okay. This.
Yeah.
And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Huh? None of this makes any goddamn sense.
Yeah, now I see. I
Honk.
understand. That makes sense.
Thanks for the honk, Juicy.
And you've given us clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
Oh boy.
You think? Like, thanks, Gramps.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright?
Nuh-uh!
No!
Alright, I guess not.
Nuh-uh!
Very well, you may question the witness.
Thanks. Okay.
Okay, you need to press the statement
Thanks,
and
John.
press.
Press what?
You
I think it was the hydration.
press persuaded my sister that it wasn't like right to do something like that.
Press.
Press.
Persuading my sister it wasn't like
Big stretch.
right.
Okay, Babu, you're gonna have to
You
sit.
better be stretching.
You're gonna sit here while I stretch. Damn, that's a good stretch.
Good.
Goop stretch. Goop stretch. Okay, Bubble, you're back in business. What was your sister Miss Meanie Miney like at the time?
Well, she was like totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray.
No shit.
But I think like she knew. She like said she did something really bad. And like she said she wanted to go with me to like apologize to Miss Morgan. Hey sis, I did something terrible.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Yeah.
Okay. And now what?
next one.
And like, I told my
This one, the
sister
next
to
one.
Yeah, you need
travel
to
and tell
you need to
that.
press.
This one.
Yeah.
Was your sister calm by that time?
Like, I guess so. I guess maybe like taking her revenge on Dr. Gray like made her feel a lot better.
I like to feel a lot better too. Mr. Phoenix Wright, sooner the better. She's just with her whip at the ready.
And like Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? Bleh.
Oh, she was?
Was she now?
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney?
Sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place? Like, when do you mean?
When you...
When you
Arrive at the crime scene?
when you
When you were going on the way.
Okay. Oh, yeah, the incinerator. Yeah. When you were going to the crime scene.
You know why?
My brain is on the Oh, Pearl!
Yes,
Pearl!
she was there.
Yeah. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling. Channeling?
Channeling.
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 the channeling.
The channeling chamber, of course. That's. Cha-cha-cha, I suppose.
Like nothing strange.
She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court.
You think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important?
It's very important. I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. You're so stupid.
Very well. Miss Miney, if you will please include the statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay. Sorry, I had to open a window.
It's okay.
Can you present
Didn't see anyone on the way to the
Pearl Fay?
channeling
Pearl?
chamber.
Yes, because she was there.
Okay. Oh, anyone! Okay, yeah. No, I just read the phrasing.
I mean, Amifei as an urn-based creature could be...
Yeah. You said that you didn't see anyone on the way to the No, don't confuse me
Channeling.
more, Rumia! The channeling chamber. However, that is impossible.
What do you mean?
I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Faye's... This is Miss Morgan Faye's daughter, Pearl Faye. Interesting. You have a semi-intelligent look on your face. So, what about this child? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. The garden? Yep. Which means anyone walking through the area would have to have seen her. So, Miss Miney, what do you have to say to that? I got a screenshot of it. Yes!
Nice.
As the court can see, she's a bit of an airhead. Also, she was leading
As the
her
court can
sister.
see, she's dumb.
Yeah. Objection, Your Honor.
She's dumb,
an
not
idiot.
guilty.
She's built different.
She's just different.
Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing? Preposterous.
Papa.
It's not preposterous, and I can prove it. What sort of foolish? There's no way someone walking along the winding way would not have noticed Pearl. And now I present it. The urn.
Yep, because she was putting it back.
Together. On the actual
Literally on the
floor.
way.
Yeah.
Yes.
You literally have to walk over her to get past. Yeah, no, it makes more sense. Yeah.
Or she's so tall she didn't see her and she just stepped on her on accident.
Damn. But then Pearl would have said so. That a woman came and stepped on her. This urn is my proof. An old, cracked clay pot. What is that gonna prove? Do you know why it's cracked? It's because Pearl broke it. That's why.
She broke the urn. Oh.
Ow!
Ow!
Ow! Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day? This urn was broken around the time the channeling started. Yeah. And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Exactly. Like, you'd have to literally walk around her. She's sitting in the absolute worst possible spot she could be sitting. Like, she could have just moved to the other side next to that.
I don't notice stuff that's below my eye level.
Yeah. I don't notice stuff that's below my boobs. I don't need to notice anything but my boobs.
What?
Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. Morgan is getting so angry in the stand right now. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind.
That's almost my favorite movie, Legally Blonde.
I think I've sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You're a masterful liar.
Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say.
The one who used to watch what she's saying is the witness. So is Miney.
Wow.
Tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that.
That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room.
Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? No.
Yeah, I guess so.
No way.
No. Your lies end here.
What do you...
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And they say that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction? Where is this contradiction?
Help me, Mia!
Help me, Mia!
Is it in the testimony?
Yes.
It's the testimony, right?
Yep.
Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. Yeah, exactly. How would she know this?
Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber.
How would she know that if she'd never been there? She was asleep the whole time. It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We'd gone to call the police.
So? Like, what does that have to do with, like, anything?
It's very simple. Miss Miney, how do you know that fact?
How?
I concede that Miss Fey was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way.
But look at the Maynard guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, we'll have to use the winding way.
Yeah, because there's like a... Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder?
Murdering.
What?
Murdering.
Murdering? Miss Miney,
Murder?
please answer the question. Nuh-uh! Don't answer a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mrs. Phoenix Wright. I said it normally for once. You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah! The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Miney. So now's the time to prove it.
Oh, then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place?
I mean, she's gonna be in the channeling chamber, right?
Yeah?
That easy. Miss Miney was here, of course.
Well, but that's
The
all.
changing chamber.
The chamber.
Chamber is like a record
Chamber.
scratch. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. You got it. Miss Mighty was at the scene of the crime. Pointy finger.
Committing crime?
Order,
this
order,
economy?
order, chat. That's why I was
Right, you finally you finally remembered the bit. Chat! Order in the chat!
That was the first time I could have said order. That's why I did just now.
Miss Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
Have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started.
Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. Miss Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding? I wouldn't call it that. Where? Like, where was I hiding?
Behind the screen?
Yeah?
Here, of course.
Behind the folding screen? Ah!
Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony.
There ain't no way anyone was hanging around out behind that folding screen.
It's accurate.
See, you stupid. Oh,
See?
sorry.
You stupid jerk!
I get so confused sometimes.
The fact that my window's open makes me question, like, if, like, anyone, like, I live in a very, like, remote kind of neighborhood, but if anyone would just walk by.
You know,
Oh, believe me, it's going to be...
I'm just looking at
Yep.
the way she treats her hat like dough. That's all.
yeah.
It's like cheese.
Bye bye, Juicy. It's lovely seeing
Bye,
you
Juicy.
today. Bye, Juicy. Love you.
Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball.
Now, Miss Miney, one is so young as you shouldn't be saying.
Shut it, Gramps. As if you know exactly how old I am.
I'm sorry.
Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of Dales. It the box, right?
Yep.
Miss Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
Huh? That tiny little box? No person could fit in that.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. A lot of disproved you was hiding from me in it. The clothing box is in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. No.
That's right! I was sleeping there, so I should know! The clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright. Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime?
Some evidence.
I
Right?
can't.
Yes, you have evidence here.
No, I present a piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Ah, it has a hole in it, right?
Yep, you present the box itself here.
So I just present the box, right?
Yeah.
Take a look at this clothing box. Yes. Oh, sorry. I keep.
You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that whole thing.
This what on earth?
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole. Almost 8 inches of the ground.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have you heard that before? Man, he's so snarky sometimes. The folding screen. It had a hole at that same height. That's right. Now this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
Order, child. So what are you saying?
Mr. Freeze right. What about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Mr. Eenie Miney? It literally could be their sisters. That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. You wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
To masquerade as Maya Fey.
She had a plan from the very beginning. You killed Dr. Gray and pinned the blame on my client.
No! Stop!
I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix right, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then flipped the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself. Correct? It's not possible. Because she wasn't working alone.
Mm-hmm.
It really isn't possible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ow! Let me remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait! Miss Von Karma. You said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious.
She is like.
Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. And it was... Ooh, the Morgan Fay.
Yeah.
This person!
If it wasn't someone from Kurain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have that box to use. Morgan Fay.
Ain't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier?
Just because she's in your age bracket doesn't mean you have to be attracted to her.
But we have planned the dinner.
What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? She's gonna make a great baker one day. You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box.
Shoo, me.
Punk shoo, me. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But just when something unexpected happened. The guy got back up.
Unexpected.
Yes. He fought back. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. Yeah. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... shot him.
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room.
Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear, which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out.
Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say?
This is the real truth behind this murder. Down. Down. Down.
Who is that, laughing at the time like this? Ah!
Oh, you simple-minded fools. Oh, sorry, you're still by chance evolving? I remember this. It's a classic. Are you still by chance evolving? But, what is it this time?
Miss Von Karma, surely.
Of course it was me.
Oops.
I think.
Do you really think
Man, she
someone
looks
with
like
Karma
Edie
blood
Mighty.
would lose due to something this petty? Won the world! Miss Fever, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is? It is witness, the real murderer. Why would you go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would you have to do such foolish things? Well, it's,
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was going to say.
I want one other thing. Oh, Miss Eeny Miny want to kill Dr. Gray. Where's her motive?
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too.
Yeah, great, shut up.
Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive.
You certainly have a motive, but... A motive? That's... I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What's her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead?
Well, let me reverse the question at you.
The reason you want Dr. Gray dead is this!
Why would Maya want Dr. Gray dead?
This?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh wait. No, it's the other one. Fuck, I messed up.
You presented which one?
Just as I thought. You
I presented
bore
the
me
car
with your
accident one.
silly
I
answers,
messed up.
Phoenix Wright.
Oh.
I knew immediately that I messed up. That's great. Now she's calling me by my full name.
You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death?
Yes! Okay, maybe it's right. I don't know. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? Did she want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
What do you mean by that?
Senile, stupid Gramps.
Okay, what's
I'm
the
like
right one?
going to explain this, so please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I wanted revenge, then I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that I thought of the spirit thing was Dr. Gray. It was a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know?
She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see... Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. Yeah, okay. The end. Or did I fail?
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Minus has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point.
Tisk, tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
See, it's just as I, told you.
Mm.
I hope you like your slice of humble pie.
Very well, I now conclude this cross-examination of Miss Eeny Miny.
Mm. Homed it. Yeah.
Probably me.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
Please allow the defense one more minute.
Alright.
You can lose here.
Okay.
Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But, you know, regardless, the girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason why she had to kill Dr. Gray. There's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason?
Can I? Can I really do this? I can, right?
Yes, I can.
No, I can't.
I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I'll show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive.
Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all. Bleh.
Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? You're supposed to be on my side.
Technically, she's on the police's side.
Yep.
And Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you're my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way.
No way.
Very well. The court will take 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Hey, wait a second.
No, shut up.
Shut up. Quiet in the chat.
We're entering the last stretch.
Yippee! How long do you think we have? We're
Perfect.
not that far over 6 hours.
No,
So,
again, it would take us 6 hours without the breaks.
yeah. Yeah. Actually, we should take a short break, but only because I need to fill my sippy.
Yeah, we should take a short break.
Yeah. So just like short toilet break, go piss, go
Yep.
do all that good stuff. Alright, we'll see you guys in 5 minutes. I also just need to walk away from We're just Argo is still he's getting us a package because yeah, it's a long story. I mean, I can tell it real quick. Basically, what happened was that so I don't know a lot about cables. I'm not very smart. So my screen has an HDMI cable. So I thought, but my GPU has a DisplayPort cable. So I was like, okay, I could just buy a cable that has HDMI in one end and a DisplayPort in the other, and I'll be fine. Turns out no. Because when you have like two different types in either end, they can like fuck up. So I got just a normal HDMI cable, but then the problem is I need a dongle, or well, to put it simply, I need a converter. I need something that I need like an adapter, right? That you stick the HDMI into, and then the other end of it is a DisplayPort. But I didn't have that, so I've been borrowing Argos. So I've been borrowing Argos for like over a month at least. And it's been annoying as fuck. So we finally bought an affordable one for me, so I can have my own. And that's arriving in like 5 minutes. Literally 5 minutes. Like, the guy is literally on the road right now. And he's coming to our house to deliver. So I'm getting a new dongle. That's the story.
Is it really true about my aunt?
Yes. I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eni could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan.
That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt...
Everything's going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? I mean, come on. Can't be anyone else. That's not karma!
Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad.
Did you have something better to be worrying about? Say your own situation.
God,
Looking
he's
down
so
on
bad.
me even though we're the same age.
Are you done yet? You caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you, and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back.
Oh! Wow!
Whatever. Yeah. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. Her life is complicated, that's for sure. It's okay, Tippy, you can be him again.
Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you prove Miss Eenie Miney had motive?
Yes, I believe I can. Eenie Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is the car accident 1 year ago. And whatever I'm looking for must be there. Miss Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident last year.
Huh? I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about my, like, motive. I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past.
Miss Miney, if you please.
Okay. Like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... Bleh.
Yeah.
Last year's
back.
accident.
Okay, you got the package?
Yep.
Ooh, can I see it?
That was, like, last year in May.
Can I see it? I want to see it. The box. Box full of treasure.
Show me the box!
Oh, it's not even a box.
It's like a letter. Okay, we'll open it.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
There's a box inside the letter. Wow. Eh. Wait, I have the scissors. Let me just cut the tape.
It's from Sweden? I'm opening the dongle. Let's see how he's doing. Nail scissors are so convenient, look at that. Just using it to cut everything other than nails. You know how it is. I broke it anyway. It's just a bug, you know? Ugh. There we go. What do you think? It looks like a bug.
Oh, it says screen, so you know which way.
You did it, Tappy! What?
I did it!
It says screen, so you know where it goes.
Oh. Screen!
No, that you know, it's only outputting this way.
Yeah. And the correct cable too. Yeah, we got it! We got the dongle! But I'm not gonna switch it live on
Woohoo!
stream. I'm not suicidal. Can you take this too? Thank you. Bye. Yippee! I love opening packages. I don't care if it's like something that is just a normal thing. I'm like, yay! Woohoo!
Like, something really bad had happened at, like, my sister's clinic around then. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving.
That ain't good. Stop sending me weird notifications.
No.
Meh.
I was, like, totally pooped, too. So, I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat.
Damn.
Boom, crash fire. I, like, woke up because of a jolt, and, like, it was a sea of flames around me. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away.
I think I've heard of this incident.
It was all of the talk on the tabloid shows, day after day last year.
Yes, there was a talk about Dr. Great dragging your sister.
Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip.
Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Right now, it's impossible to prove. But Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Okay, let's see what we got. Last year in May, that's accurate.
Yes, next. Press this.
She was totally tired. You mean exhausted?
Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? I mean, I'll always press harder, yeah?
Mhm.
So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? She's
Huh?
just gotten her
Like,
license.
what are you talking about?
I meant to switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her.
True, true.
But, like, I don't, like, have a driver's license.
She'd just gotten it too.
Bleh.
This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney.
Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay. Anyway. I was, like, totally pooped, too. So I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while driving. I woke up because of the jolt and the sea of flames around me. I opened the door and got away. I
Just-
didn't have my license, so I, like,
This way.
couldn't take over driving
Present
for
the
her.
license, yeah.
The license photo, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, my hands is sleeping in it.
Your Honor, got him.
Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now.
Like, What do you mean? Lame?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license.
What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney? Are you lying?
uh, that's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident.
Nuh-uh. No, you had it.
There's an issue date on all licenses, by the way.
You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway.
Yeah, that's credible.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, this is so
Are
funny.
you talking about that perverted fake clinic director?
Yes, the perverted fake clinic director. And how did
Oh
you
my
know he was
God.
perverted? Ouch! No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license?
Like last November.
What? November? The accident happened last May. That's half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? Wasn't the...
That's what that's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Mine did not have a driver license.
Ow! Cry and my whip will accommodate.
Anyway, without the license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm like glad you get it, but like even if I had my license,
Uh-oh, don't dig your hole.
I like don't think my sis would have like let me drive.
Ow! Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Not you too, Mia, with the whip, and the pain, and the ow. Miss Miney, what do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway?
That's because
I think the situation calls for a more detailed testimony, Miss Miney, if you please.
like how annoying.
You could also just have been forthcoming from the beginning, but I guess we can't expect a lot from a murderer.
Oops, like sorry. Didn't mean to be mean. Bleh.
Alright.
Like around that time I was like really close to getting my license. My sis was like just totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. She like had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. She like would say things like, "No way am I letting a noob drive my car." So like that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too.
I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, defense may question the witness.
I'm terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... Also, why would she then have driven in her fancy red sports car if she was tired as fuck? Like, I don't know, that just doesn't make any sense. Okay, what do I need to do, sir?
Next. Press.
It's a new car.
Yeah. She had like just gotten it. It was like from the UK.
The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials?
Oh my gosh.
He's so
And it was a
dumb.
really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive.
I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. But I'm gonna press her. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor, sir.
Yes.
Police have to witness a pen, which she just said to her testimony.
You mean the part about it being a special import car?
Yes.
Oh, well, if you like cars that much, then...
That's not my point. So to be honest, I don't know what the point is either.
Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony?
Sure, whatever. My sis's new car was like a totally special model from England.
You present something now on this.
Yeah, I'm assuming right. No, the country is significant.
But I opened the right door.
Yes. No, think about it, Tippy. What's different about cars from the UK?
No, that's what I was like. That I opened the right door. It's like, yep.
Oh, it's this one. It is this one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because you said she opened the...
The right door is the passenger
I just wanted to see
on
which
a American car.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to see which page it was on in case I'm asked to present it. Like,
No, it's not this case. It's not case 5. Case 4.
crying, crying again. Miss Miney. I bet.
It was only a thing then because you presented multiple times.
Yeah. I also bet that perhaps some people were like, I didn't like that. They were like, okay, we won't implement it again. You know?
Not really. Like it was just like the case 5 was used, so they had to split it a little.
Yeah, Miss Miney. Do you remember this article? No.
Huh.
It's an article about the accident. You said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Yeah, she was the driver. That, like, they're keeping...
Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Like, there's something significant about the fact that she was probably the one driving. Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right?
It's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side.
That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car.
Opposite.
Doesn't know anything about cars.
Yeah, she was driving. She was never riding in a British car.
Yes.
In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. Uh-oh! Ah! Yes, she was driving. And
I knew it, the guilty one is the Queen of England for producing the car.
Yes. Get her!
What do you mean by this?
Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. And that's bad. That's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
Order, chat, order in the chat, order. Ah,
Mr. Finsright is blabbering nonsense again. Edie said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. That's what Edie said, yes, but that's where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumption. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi, who was really driving that night? It was
Mo.
Mimi, right?
it was Mimi.
It was Mimi.
No,
The person's-
not yet.
Yeah. It's Mimi, right?
Yes.
The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive.
But you just said... The witness, Miss Eni Miney, was the one on the driver's seat.
Which leads us to the next question. Who are you?
The next question?
Who's the person standing at the witness stand right now?
Who?
Yeah, exactly.
A dollmaker.
What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Fix, right? This witness's name. This witness's name is... I'll tell you
What
her
is this
name really
witness's
is.
name?
This witness's real name is... I mean, she has to be Mimi.
Magatama.
Magatam.
Right? We're not going insane.
The witness right here is deceased.
Lot of heart.
Mimi Miney. That is your real name.
Yeah.
Of all the foolish triple. Then, how do you explain her appearance? She literally had to have reconstruction
Slam,
surgery.
slam.
This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used the picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. Because, yeah...
Can you, like, make my eyes permanently closed?
Yeah, we'll just stitch them.
That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister.
No!
But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident.
That's what everyone thought. However, that's not the case. Then, the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Mimi Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? Oh, and like it also makes sense why she did it, right? Like, yeah. Because of the situation surrounding Mimi, right? Like, Edie hadn't done anything, you know? A car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can say why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. Oh!
Oh, so what?
What is
Also-
the meaning of this nonsense?
Also,
Because, yeah.
you can just hear from the guy. Sheesh.
Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person, but she wasn't dead! She wasn't fucking
Yep.
dead!
She wasn't there.
Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still, in fact, alive. And Maya would have found out, and then would have told him, and...
Yep.
And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted, and that's why she wasn't channeling. So, this witness had to stop that from happening, at all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray. Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the
Yeah.
channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Dun, dun, dun.
Well, Miss Amy, I mean Miss Von Karma. Ah!
What did you say? My name just now?
Looks like I've been unmasked.
Witness! Yeah.
That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got me surgery in the end. I was so close to my bitchin' you too. So close.
But why? Why would you go so far to throw away yourself?
Her crimes would be basically nothing, right?
Become your sister.
I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. I mean, I'm assuming this, right? Right, Argo?
It's a new trade by
Call audio is establishing. Thank you. Thank you, Hydra, and hello! Welcome! How are you doing?
Yeah, until we say, yeah. You do.
Just let me know if it's like... That's about the malpractice incident. It's good?
No, it's good.
Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right. The person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse.
Coincidental.
14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear.
I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way.
We're doing okay. I having a sad day, but I've been worse. I feel better now. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This is her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister.
Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination.
That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo?
Becoming Eni has been the most horrible experience in this world. Spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it. I hate it all.
I mean, I also just feel like that would probably cause some, like, internal identity issues, but that's just my opinion, you know?
I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan?
Here's the kicker, right?
And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it?
Because we still haven't taken her down, you know?
We did, I mean... Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. I mean, she's going to jail.
Innocence of the defendant, Maya Fey. But yeah, I was thinking, isn't Morgan gonna butt in?
She's
You know.
going to... No, not really. Not.
Oh, okay. This is preposterous! I'm perfect! Me, Francisca Von Karma. I'm gonna enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's gonna be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. You little shit. Wait. Ow. Clicked out
Good
of
God, Nick.
tab. There we go. Yow! Ow, 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 ow! Ow, ow, ow. One more for good measure.
That was not one.
Ow.
It was...
Phoenix, hang in
one-
there, Phoenix!
It was one flurry.
This court is a fraud. A sham.
A sham! The court is a sham.
God, now she sounds like an American.
Now then. It looks like it will take some time for Mr. White to regain consciousness. Yes, I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict.
Not guilty.
He goes up. Maya, did we win? Did we really win?
What did we really win?
remember.
Phoenix
Anything.
is gone.
Yeah, because he's sleeping.
This is all. The court is adjourned. Fuck off. I need my free space.
Ah. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! Right, because she hasn't been able to see her until now, you know, like actually see her.
Yep, because she was the channeling.
She was
Yeah.
the channeler, yeah. It's so good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis!
Oh, you know.
Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No?
Maybe.
No?
What a great question to ask.
Oh, and that's why she felt like she was in a fucking coffin. Yeah. She technically kind of was. No, you didn't. It's all just a dream. I mean, she didn't dream. She dreamt about being in a coffin, you know? A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? It's inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. Wow, what a coincidence. That's right. And now it became a murder weapon. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi might have planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. I possessed Maya Fey, who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh?
Nick!
Congrats, Maya.
Thanks.
Let's get burgers.
Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Well, you know.
But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again.
She said, foreshadowing the
Oh.
future. I wonder how Francisca got anywhere as a lawyer. By winning, literally.
And she's 18.
I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. There's my sister and now my aunt.
Oh, next one is gonna be just as bad. Wait, I remember now.
Yep.
Hey Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why'd she help me meet Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick.
Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please, I need an answer.
The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... Am I gonna have to present Ami's profile?
Pearl.
Pearl. Right. Oh, right. She wants it for Pearl's sake. Yeah.
Yep.
Pearly?
4 years from now, a new master will be born into Kurain Village. And that person will be you, Maya.
And?
But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear, and what would happen then?
The Branch family, my aunt.
No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's.
Ah!
Everything was done for her sake. It was all so the Pearls would become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's complicated. Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying... I thought so. Damn. Ouch. Date and time unknown. Detention. A centaur. Solitary confinement cell. 13. Oh boy. Oh boy.
My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Kurain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with that whippy-happy prosecutor. It was all to unset the annoying, witless main family girl. That's Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself.
Ooh, foreshadowing.
Your time will come, and you will go to the oceanarium.
Episode 2, reunion and turn around. The end.
Good job.
Yippee!
Yeah, it was 6 hours without breaks.
Oh no. Here it comes.
This case is going to take roughly the same amount of time.
Okay.
And the
do you wanna
final
start
one
on
will
that?
Not
be
the big pop.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
If you have energy, let's go.
Yeah, I think we should go maybe 40 minutes more. We could go.
Sure.
We could get a decent amount.
I,
Work in.
unfortunately, do have to leave right now,
That's
which
okay.
perfect
No.
timing.
No, you
No.
come back.
No, you get back right now!
Yeah, you come
With the
back here.
contract.
With the contract.
Save me a
Definitely
roll
sign.
that you say, oh, this is Teppy coded.
Yeah, it's okay. Bye bye bye.
Bye.
Have fun,
Have
Tiffy.
fun with the...
Yeah.
Bye,
Yeah.
chat. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye. Alrighty.
Yeah, see, you were afraid.
Ladies and
we won't
gentlemen,
finish
boys
the
and
case today.
girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. We just agreed that I read these, right?
Yes, just
Yeah,
do it.
okay. It's just easier.
Yes. And it doesn't matter.
The world's greatest magician. The one, the only. Maximilian Galactica.
Go, Jeremy.
This case.
What's up?
No. You know why I'm crying.
Flashbacks?
At least if it's the one I remember it being.
Mm.
Yeah. December 26th, 8:12 p.m. Very big circus. Circus entrance. Calling something the very big circus. Like, what are you, fucking toddlers? Mama, when you go to the circus. Oh, which one, my dear? The very big
Very big
circus. Very big circus. Which one is that? Which? I know it's big, but like, which one is? The
Very
very big.
And Google having an aneurysm when you
Yeah.
misspell it. Do you mean a very big circle?
Yeah.
Wow, that's like being in a dream. I haven't even caught my breath yet.
That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly?
It was great. There was a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, an elephant that rode a giant ball. Not to mention that guy who flew through the air.
That was the first time we saw this one too.
Mm.
I think it's cute because it kind of shows that she's more cheerful now, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous. Huh? What? Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. A magician? No, a magician. Mr. Nick,
Oh, what is it, Pearl?
does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits?
I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearl?
I'm sorry.
She's so cute.
Yeah, she is.
I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since the terrible incident in Kurain village. And it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self.
Oh, it's time to go. You're right, we can miss the last train.
Pearls, you remember the train?
Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year.
Don't worry about it, really.
You're gonna visit Mr. Nick on New Year's?
Maybe?
I'm glad you'll get to spend your New Year's with your special someone.
But Pearly! Look, it's time to go.
Happy New Year, Mr. Nick!
Goodbye. Happy New Year. I really hope it will turn out that way. Sobbing and crying and shitting.
Oh.
December 28th, night 12 a.m. Running to love. Well, today wraps it up for this year. Hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Beep. Hello? This is the right control officer. Nick! It's terrible! Maya! Perfect timing! Things are terrible here too.
Huh?
The office is a terrible mess, and I have to clean it up.
What are you talking about?
My dirty office? What are you talking about?
Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV.
TV? Now let's check in on the scene. Huh?
Wow.
What happened? Thank you. We heard the Berry Big Circus. The Berry Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers. Stop! I mean, the Berry Big Circus.
That's the circus we went to, right?
They're saying that there was a murder?
Murder?
Yeah, they arrested him too.
Arrested who?
Max! They arrested Max Galactica.
Huh? Maximilian Galactica. Fans call him Max. A popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. Maya said she was a huge fan of Max.
Alright, Nick. I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center.
Huh? What?
See you there. You still got plenty of time to clean up your office later.
What? Beep. Well, off we go, I suppose?
Yeah.
Oh, then. You'll be him, obviously.
Jesus.
What are they talking about? Where did they arrest Max?
You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand.
Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing.
Fabulous. What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl. She's a fabulous understanding of events.
What's with all this fabulous talk?
Welcome to the visitor's room.
It's Max! Nick, look, it's the real Maximilian Galactica! He's been arrested!
Alright, sweetie, pick card, any card.
He called me sweetie. Oh, Nick!
Time's running out, sweetie, pick card, any card.
This one.
I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts.
Ah, he got it! He got it, Nick, look! He got it!
I love her.
What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. One of Maximilian Galactica hearts.
Max! Ah!
Well, time to make this absolutely fabulous time.
Max, you should let Nick pick a card.
Eek. I don't want to steal one of his hearts. Maybe one of his clovers? I don't know. Or his spades.
Oh, and you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be sweetest driver.
For driver?
Whatever. Hurry up and pick a card. Any card.
I want this one.
So, sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor room to visit me, didn't you?
Yes, I'm your biggest fan.
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much.
Hey, what about my card?
Think of it as a souvenir.
Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling?
I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch.
Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Shower me with your attention, okay?
Oh, yes.
Absolutely fabulous.
Absolutely cringing. Seeing these lines in full HD sure is something, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, talk time, I suppose.
Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Fabulous. I think we should get to know each other better too. Why don't you come sit next to me?
She literally can't.
There's a big piece of security glass between us.
Oh, sweet Gius, what in the world?
Isn't meant to be cheapest? Like, pieces, but cheapest?
If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear.
What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max?
That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight.
Jeez, people nowadays. They get their panties all in a bunch over nothing. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not?
I did indeed, it was fabulous. I won the Magician Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians.
Important.
There was a trophy and a bust. It was fab. I mean, it was an amazing day.
Wow, that's incredible.
Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world.
I'm gonna guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. I really like his design. Like, I know some people will hate it, but this is just up my alley. Like, I just love it. Like, the color... Also, like, they didn't compromise on colors at all in the remake, which I think is really fun. He's just, like, his whole design is just screaming at you.
You're signed to an exclusive contract with the Very Big Circus, correct?
That's the long and short of it. You should do research, sweetie. I'm impressed. Can't catch a magician on TV, you know. Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie.
You're right. You're so right.
However, the circus it's a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there.
Huh? What do you mean?
That's why I signed the contract.
That's why you signed the contract?
Thanks to me, the very big circus is fabulously popular. People come all in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Maximilian Galactica. I received the dinosaur that is the circus. I revived, sorry.
Revived. It's alright.
But to
Well
me it was
done.
just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie?
Yes.
With all the old crusty circus performances obsolete.
But I kinda like the circus performances.
Maya looks a bit down. Tell me what happened at the very big circus.
Last night the ringmaster was murdered.
The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry?
Just very just damn you.
Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground.
Sorry. This case, I immediately remembered it. The main twist. It immediately came back. Like
It was-
the But that's also the only thing I remember.
No, it was in the middle of the night. The police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length.
Questioned you about what?
About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening in this room.
So then why were you arrested?
Arrested? Don't make I ant hill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult with me on the matters, that's all.
Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is.
No shit. She's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. So I should present something or?
The attorney badge.
Yeah.
What is this badge? Is it used in the disappearing act?
I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney.
An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me?
He isn't wasting his time, Max. You're...
Okay, relax, sweetie. You're just a little over anxious, I think.
Uh,
So just talk. I just talk to him, or do we have to send it again?
Yeah, just talk with him.
Before the murder, you lived with the ringmaster.
Uh-huh.
What do you talk about?
Things that aren't for your ears.
Maya, would you please ask him?
what did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max?
It was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary.
Salary?
I'm the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you?
Yeah.
That's all
That's
we
all-
talked about.
That's all you talk
Sorry.
about?
Of course. It was fabulous chat.
Homie slice. Just fabulous. I mean, ugh! Now he's got me saying it.
What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape.
Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now.
What's that?
Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie?
Because you've been arrested for murder!
Oh, don't be ignorant. I wouldn't arrest someone like me.
That's not how the world works, sweetie. Why is that?
Obviously, because I'm fabulous Maximilian Galactica.
Oh yeah, then why are you stuck in the detention center? So?
Oh, just consulting.
But are
I'm
you
the
allowed
very
to
big star
leave?
of the very big circus.
And that means?
I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums.
Which means what? Max.
Quit joking around. You've got me pulling my magic wand.
Please don't say
But
that.
you don't have a wand.
Right.
The police aren't really serious about all this, are they?
They don't arrest people as a joke.
Look at Max, he's crushed.
Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes.
Porco, I mean, sir, you're a lawyer, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm an attorney.
Please help me. I didn't kill anybody.
Didn't kill nobody?
I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mouth pit. Like, yeah? That's insane. I could never.
Max?
I swear. I just wanted to pay off my dad's debt. He's back on the farm.
I feel so bad for him. Like, he's so pathetic that you just want to be like, pat him on the head, like, it's okay. Like,
How old is he? He's like 8.
he's not, he can't be that. 21!
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
literally
come
a
on.
kid. Like, come on. He's barely an adult. Like, he's trying his hardest, you know, to look all cool and stuff, but in reality, he's just a fucking mess. And that's what I like about him. You know, it's such a genuine portrayal. It's like he's really like a fake it till you make it kind of person, right? Okay, I'll take your case. Just chill.
Really?
Really.
Thank you much. You all sure are nice folks.
Max, are you okay?
Yeah.
What's your real name?
It's Billy Bob Jones.
Billy Bob Jones!
It's a Billy Bob
Of
Jones.
all the names you can have, Billy Bob Jones, everybody! Billy Bob Jones!
Thank you.
Yeah, I decided to I didn't remember. I don't remember any of those. What's the matter, Maya?
He's really just a country bumpkin?
Oh, you are too.
You're a country bumpkin.
Yeah, I was about to
That's
say,
right.
pot meat kettle? Also, come on, he's doing his best. He's 21. He's barely older than you, Maya. Chill out.
I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie.
Huh?
Mr. Attorney.
Yes.
A few minutes ago you took one of my cars, didn't you?
Now that he mentions it, I did take a card.
It was 10 of hearts, right?
What? How do you got it right again?
What can I say? You too, you've stolen some of my most valued possessions.
I see a romance in the clouds.
10 of Maximilian Galactica hearts. I hope this is enough for payment.
You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you?
I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie.
He didn't just call me sweetie, did he? I love this conversation. I love them.
Alright, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick.
Alright, we can't do anything because we don't have anything. So we're just gonna should we save and cut it here? I think that's a good time.
Sure. Like we finished talking with him, right?
Yeah,
finished
yeah,
everything
we
with him.
finished talking.
Okay,
except
you
for
can do one more thing. You can do one more thing.
Except for the Magatama, we talked to him, yes.
Yeah, we can do one more thing. Go to office.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that, and then we go to the big top.
Yeah. Alright, we got lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking. Let's get going.
Okay.
What's the matter? You seem down.
Maximilian Galactica. Who would have guessed he was a country bumpkin?
Okay, we need to talk
Present
or-
Max Galactica. We only for this, only for this, yes.
What's the matter? You've been acting strange for a while now.
Max, he's just some country bumpkin.
So, what does that matter? He's still a famous magician, right?
I guess, but his real name is Billy Bob Johns.
It's okay, we can fix him, okay? You can change your name. It's okay. Yes?
Yeah, go.
Yeah, the poor guy's got free first name. Oh, wait, that wasn't his full name?
Yeah. Yeah, that's just...
I didn't hit me. I thought Johns was his last name. Yikes, the poor guy's got free first names. I guess that is pretty odd.
Oh well, if a big star can do it, then you should pretend to be exotic too, Nick.
No. A big star?
Max Galactica is a pretty big name. Anyway, what do you think about Naruhodo A Raido?
That's a good joke. That's a good joke. I like it.
Yeah.
What's the A stand for?
The A stands for attorney.
Naruhodo Attorney
Wow.
Raido.
Uh,
I'll think about it. Okay, that was it.
yeah.
Yeah, percent max is... Yeah. That's so good. Naruhodo
Yeah, that's
A
all I
Raido.
wanted to do. Because I thought it's a good thing to do now, and...
Yes, and then I just wanted to stop before the actual investigation part, because if we,
Yeah.
if we start
Next
that
time we go
actual...
to Big Top, yeah.
Yeah, because
next,
we basically...
next one we talk about is Regina.
Right, Regina, I forgot her. Miss Cutie. Miss Patootie, indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we did good. The bare minimum was finishing 2-2, right? That was our goal,
what?
right?
Yes, finishing
Yeah,
two.
finishing 2-2, which we did,
Like-
so...
Do you want me to tell you my established schedule?
Yeah?
Okay, because I have established schedule, I'm being honest, so it's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so... next... when's the next Ace Attorney?
That's gonna be next Saturday, because we don't have D&D.
Oh, Saturday, right, and Sunday.
Yeah, Saturday and Sunday. Should be...
So next Saturday, we're finishing this case.
Yeah.
And we can chip into
Free
the
forward.
fourth one as much we like.
The 2-4,
Then, yeah, then Sunday we continue the fourth case, and then probably finishing it next stream after that.
Yeah,
And then maybe starting like we did with the
first case again.
first case. We start the first case of the third game.
Yeah.
Then the Sunday of 18 would be episode 2 of third game.
Yeah,
Then the next, let's say Saturday. Yeah.
Yeah, remember that the 16th and the 30th will both be like Friday. They'll be Fridays that week, those weeks.
I know. I'm just saying by
Yeah,
by the weeks. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next one will be. It will be like 24th. Yeah, 24th will be case 3.
Mhm.
And there's intermediate case 4 that is not that long, and the last case, which we'll have 3 streams for all of those.
Yeah. We should be fine. We will be fine.
Then on the 6 investigations. So we should be fine with this schedule. We should be fine, and we seem to be hitting it.
Yeah. Ooh, we should rate Alchemist M, who's playing Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Oh, let's go.
If I can. Let's see. Will it work?
So yeah, we are on the schedule, so
It
it's
will. Okay, nice. Thank you guys so much for joining today, and I'll see you on Tuesday?
Tuesday?
So, probably?
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, love you guys so much. Thank you for joining. Thank you for pushing through it with me, even though I wasn't feeling too great, especially at the beginning. And I hope to see you soon. Goodbye and good night.
Bye.